I see both chats. That's really good. Although I might need you to swap those, or no, that's not. Is my chat
good.
gonna come up here?
Franz?
Oh, okay, never mind.
Branson says he can hear both of us.
Okay.
Hi, Baron.
Oh, Hitty Call. Hello.
Hi, Cranston. Hello, Baron Hiddicole.
Oh, good morning, Baron. Good morning. What is that? Hold on. Is that?
Oh yeah, I was way up in the red, wasn't it? Holy moly.
Okay.
What about right there? How is that? Is that better?
Oh no, actually, I was looking for what was behind me that was weird and red.
Yeah.
There was a thing.
Oh. We had to mess with everything to get this to work.
I like the fan blowing on the hair. I need a fan. That looks very cool. Oh, I almost drank that. Oh my God. See, there's this thing I heard about when we lived in Hawaii. It's called sun.
I'm getting stupid amounts of feedback.
Okay, so Geek is right now fixing the sound, you guys. Here's what we're working on. And I am using Chimera paints today. Let's just go through some little motions while we wait for Geek to get that perfect.
Hey, TCTV. I wish they could hear me too. I don't think they can. Oh, they can hear me on yours, right?
Thank you, Dark Side.
They will be able to hear you soon.
Okay.
My Necron's head is missing. Oh, am I breaking the internet, Baron? Really? We're breaking the internet, LoveNMUsic. We're breaking it.
It's me. Hi, Baron.
I
Do
don't
you go
know.
to the website? Oh,
What?
they need the link, don't they?
Yes, the link will connect them.
Now, this won't give them access to change anything, correct?
Not that I'm aware of. There's
gave-
supposed to be a way for them to click on a link, and then it just lets them, without going to two separate streams, it brings up ours together.
Okay, I'm just wondering, the one that Geek gave me, if I put that in my stream, will that... Okay.
Hang on.
Cool.
Geek?
Already put in both.
Okay. Geek just put it in for,
Thank you, Geek.
he just put it in for us. He just put it in for us. There you go.
Thank you.
Yes, there you go. There's the
that-
link, guys, so you can connect up.
That link will let you see both of them. Oh, okay. I didn't set that up in my commands. Does that matter?
No, Geek will, everyone's, or we can ask one of the mods to ! multi. Anybody should be able to do it.
Okay.
Well, just
Now,
although it's not working. Oh yeah, I don't see the response.
Oh, let me start my Stream Raiders.
Okay, what the fuck?
It can be in both of our Stream Raiders at once. That's amazing.
So I wore for you what I wear when we have company over and we're having a wine night, which will usually be on a weekend. Yes, this is my really super comfortable thing that I wear, and that's what I do. It's kind of baggy, but it's super comfortable. So,
Oops. Oh.
it's my major comfort. I might just end up falling asleep and
me
take a
too.
nap on the desk.
Be comfy. Oh.
The link is not
So
working,
Bert.
Baron, says Geek.
Uh-oh.
I like what you did with the bun on your head. The hair.
Thank you.
Working for me.
My scalp is burned.
Your scalp.
Everything got burned.
That's
I'm
why
so
you get
burnt.
the spray type of, and you spray it in your part line on your head.
I know. Even my son got burned on his scalp. I felt so bad. And nothing else got burned on him, but his scalp did. Poor kid.
My worst is when I wear one of those thong bathing suits in Hawaii and your butt cheeks are hanging out and then you get a tan on your back and you get a tan, you know, but you don't think about how your butt just doesn't get as much sun as the rest of you and then your butt ends up burnt. But the terrible part is not how much it hurts, but how much it itches when it heals. And so you're constantly scratching your butt cheek and it looks like you're just picking your ass all the time. Oh yeah, it's terrible. So you're like
so funny.
walking around like and shaking your pants on your butt and then scooting on things because it's so itchy. Right. Okay.
How's the music, you guys? By the way, on my side.
Yeah. How's the music over here too? Is it not like anything terribly annoying? What do we end up with?
We have to make sure that all the noises are okay because we had to fix everything.
My bangs are going to get sweaty because I have an allergic thing going on. So we're great. We got one sunburned lady and one allergic lady, and that's what we got.
Oh my god.
'Tis the season.
I know, it's so bad. Oh.
Okie doke. Let's see. I'm gonna have to put out some colors now. I've got this. Oh my gosh! I have to tell you, Dark Side Creations. So I made commentary. So what I would like to know is, you did this kind of box opening. So you opened some you got some collector's things, and then you opened some boxes, and there was a couple of Jokers. But one of the boxes said there was a Harlequin in it, but I looked through your whole Instagram and did not see that Harlequin. So I'm kind of wondering about that. Ah, we got it working? Great. Okay, wonderful. You know what I'm gonna do? LoveNMUsic, I've decided that on my head, because I'm always wearing this thing, I'm gonna totally do rhinestones all across the front of this. I thought maybe I'd do rhinestones and then have it say, get your fucking paint on the front of this, because it's ugly. Like, it's like this nasty gray. It just is like, okay. Yeah, so I was thinking maybe I should do rhinestones and then like maybe make it say, get your fucking paint on, or paint it or something, because it's like just not becoming. I'm like, every time I see myself, I'll be like, oh, I need to do something about that. I need to like do something. Plus that plastic is terrible. I suppose we could have something better there. So
fun, man.
I
don't wear mine for some reason. Oh,
I wonder, do you wear glasses?
Nope.
Oh,
I
okay.
still have good vision as of now. I hope. I don't know. I have an appointment to go check out my eyes, just because it's been a while. And I feel like my vision is going downhill, but I'm not.
Yeah, but you know,
sure.
you're also focusing on a lot of smaller stuff now, and that actually kind of makes a difference.
Yeah.
You had to come back to Twitch. Oh, Baron, were you in YouTube for me? You sweetheart. Oh, yeah.
That's weird.
So.
Oh, Twitch to chat. Okay. Was that on? Yeah, was he on YouTube?
Let me get a few cups, you guys. Cup.
Might be too close to her skin tone to be near her face.
Welcome aboard the Black
Dark Side, are you out there painting along with us? Are you traveling? Misko, it was really nice to see. TC, thank you for following my girl. That is so sweet of you. Thank you. Oh, TC. Well, see, you know what? Are you in here on Twitch? I didn't recognize you because you ain't coming in from the D Live, girl. What is up with that?
Thank you for the follow.
Trying to confusel me, are ya?
Uh-oh. Another one.
How are you doing, sweetie? Is that Brandon? Thank you, Brandon. Anybody else who's not following my girl, please go give my girl a follow. I greatly appreciate it. It looks like LoveNMUsic and I are planning a ladies' night once a month. So we might just be doing that as a regular thing for you guys. Yeah.
Yes. Probably on the weekends.
Dressing up, having some cocktails on the weekends, you know, on a night when she can stay up late and the kids maybe can go to bed early, or at least if nothing else, go watch horror films in their room. I mean kid appropriate films in their room.
CTV from D Live. Oh yes, I remember you. Thank you for the follow, Baron Hiddicle.
Okay, yeah, I got my.
I'm gonna call you
so there's a
Baron
thing
H.
missing that I need that goes down below this. Hang on just a second. I'm catching up over here. Yes.
That is weird.
Thank you.
All
right.
Chat. Were you guys able to hear the notifications?
Okay, so now I've got you following, TC. Thank you for the follow. And now you're officially a follower on Twitch. So we have broken some goals and we're coming up here on some. You guys got to really keep your eyes open during my birthday month, which is July. Okay, seriously, keep your eyes open because we're going to pull out the giveaways. So whatever we're behind on, right? So I'm going to be gone the first week in July. I've got to go to my father's memorial, and then I was supposed to meet my uncle there, but he passed away. So we will also be seeing his family while we are out there. And just to let you guys know, that'll leave 3 weeks when we get back and start up again. So in that 3 weeks, but mind you, now remember that I always celebrate my birthday 2 weeks before and 2 weeks after. So we're rolling into the birthday spot, which is the 27th, right? And then we'll still roll out 2 weeks after that. But I'm going to pull out a lot of stops on the giveaways that we are behind on. And we are currently behind about 4, just to let you guys know.
I did win an award, a prize in Dr. Rhino's stream. I was excited about it. I didn't even know.
Oh,
Pretty cool.
Oh, Hitty Call, you mean my girl here? Baron is Hitty Call. It's Hiddicule, isn't it? Like ridicule, right? Did I get that right? I say Hiddicule, but I think it's Hiddicule, like ridicule.
I have another Baron over here, so I'm deciding if I want to say
Barons in your channel at the same time. What more could you ask for?
We have 2 Barons. Yes, awesome, Cranston. Thank you.
Yes, it's Hiddicule, like to ridicule someone. It's Baron Hiddicule,
Gotcha.
like to ridicule. Right.
Love it.
All right, let's see now. Here we go. So today what we're going to be doing is okay, so it's a little bit tedious, but we're probably going to be doing some shaping on, this is not skin tone, this is his skin tone, just to let you know. So we're going with a neutral skin tone, and then I guess you could say makeup tone. Well, hello, Baron Von Jenke. And welcome aboard. I'm guessing you're the Baron from the other channel. Since we had a Baron in here already.
Yes, Baron is awesome. We
okay. So about
for any
feedback and all of that, are we good?
Yeah, sounds good. I mean, it's not perfect, but
for anybody who's new in my channel, I do have a bunch of secret words in my chat that if you say them, they make a sound. So just don't be scared if you hear random sounds, okay? People are always like, I was wondering where that came from.
Could you also bring me
That's one of them.
Never mind. Yeah, Twitch is a beast of its own, TC. It truly is.
Twitch is interesting.
Let me see. I'm going to guess you go Le Geek style. So either A, you're wearing boxers so short your nuts hang out the bottom when you sit down, or C, you're just completely nude.
that reminds me of visiting my fiance's parents. You just terrible. Oh my God.
Terrible? Was it terrible or was it educational?
Oh.
Let you know where everybody's going to be in a few years. I think I'm going to need my paint mixer like right on my desk in the news station. I think I'm going to have it like right underneath of the left screen.
Pedicule is probably nude. I am well. Thank you so much, TCPV. I'm doing a lot better than last time. I was not feeling too great last time, so I'm feeling a lot. Other than being super duper burnt from the beach yesterday, I'm doing really well. How are you doing? Like, I've canceled all my streams. I just haven't been feeling very well lately.
And just to let you guys know, we are so not collecting for my bloomers right now. We are not. That is like, that's so wrong. I don't even know why Geek has that up there. We have an excessive,
Bloomers?
we have an excessive bloomer fund right now.
And
So I'm just letting you guys know that's like totally not right. No, what we need to do is open the fund for the Dragonfall. All right, let's see. And we made the orange and we used this.
oh, thank you, Baron. I've missed you guys too. Okay, I can't really get out, so I enjoy watching everyone. Oh, I know, isn't it the best? There too. I go around watching people, but I'm like, I don't want to stream right now. I need to.
Let's see. And then we've got a green. And then we've got...
Whoops.
okay, yeah, we definitely used magenta on that. You can totally see that. I'm probably red too.
I don't even know where black went.
So I'm not sure why the YouTube subs aren't reading correctly because we broke 500 and then something happened. So I don't really know what to say.
They were like,
about
nope.
that. Yeah, because I had it checked off in my list of things. Also, the follower goal on Twitch is supposed to be 35, not 4,000. So I'm not sure why Geek's got it plugged in at 4,000. Because the next marker would be 35, and I believe that's what we're doing. Yeah, so my goals are a little bit off on screen, guys, just to let you know.
Mine gets messed up. I have to go into your do you use Stream Elements or Stream Labs? Captain, where'd she go?
All right, I think I've got all the colors lined up here. So what we're doing today is we're really going to work a lot on his face and building the shape, shadows, and gradients, and probably a little bit on his hair. I suspect if I'm lucky, I'll be able to finish this in a couple of more streams, but because you like the way I shake the paint, do you? You like the way I used to shake the paint. I've got these private messages that they don't like my new paint shaker, and I'm like, why? And they're because you're not shaking the paint. Okay, so we'll shake the paint like I used to shake the paint, okay?
That's so funny.
So they tell me that I need to do that more. I always shake it one or the other. Apparently, something I didn't notice that nobody told me till after I got my new paint shaker, but it wore out my elbows. So there's that. All right.
Yeah, I'm sure all the men like us to shake the paint
Yeah,
by hand.
I got some private messages. So by the way, about that new paint shaker, how's it working out for you? And I was like, it's working out great. I love it. I don't like it. And I'm like, you don't like it? Why? You're not even using it. And it's a great product. Yeah, well, maybe it'll break down and you'll have to replace it. And I'm like, because you don't shake the paint anymore.
Why in the world would we tell you? It's just like the sundress.
Right?
Oh, it's so funny.
So I'm going to save the black and white because we're going to do like a black and white on another day. And I'm going to really work with the front on this guy. I do need to get some Payne's gray out. Hopefully, mostly with the face today. So I want to talk to you, LoveNMUsic. You are not even going to believe this, okay? So, you know, we were talking about, like, did we want... LoveNMUsic and I have been talking, like, did we want to put our models up for the Trevor project? Or kind of like, what do we want to do, right? And remember, we had talked and I said, well, let's find something that maybe nobody's paying any attention to, maybe that needs a little love, and then when we finish these, we'll do like an auction and then we'll donate the money to that, right? Or at least a percentage of it. At least enough to like get a replacement, and then they can have the rest of the money, because I don't really care about the time. But so you're not even going to believe this. So a facilitator for, this is the most incredible thing, a facilitator for charities like nationwide, right, contacted me.
Really?
They facilitate and help find people that they are interested in for charities that are smaller charities that don't get a lot of attention throughout the entire United States of America. They contacted me.
They say.
So, pardon?
Oh, and what did they?
Well, they would like very much to work with me, and the really cool part about this whole thing is that all of the software that's involved in this project. Thank you, Dark Side. That's what Geek says. If he's going back to have to look for something in a VOD, he always stops on paint shaking. I'm like, you perv. Yeah, I did. So they are, so basically they had one of their facilitators reach out to me, first of all, to ask me if I was interested in the subject matter. They do a lot of smaller charities for transgender support and LGBTQ.
Nice.
Yes, I thought that would definitely be an interest for you, and things that are oftentimes overlooked. And also, you're going to love this. One of their focuses is that just the month of June, in other words, these charities that are needing funding and needing more attention are not just operating in the month of June. They are like throughout the entirety of the year. So in reality, they were very interested in how I felt about not doing it in the month of June, but rather putting it somewhere else completely different in the year. They do most all of the heavy lifting involving advertising, promotion, everything like that. And basically we have this there. So the other thing too is that all the parts about like connecting the links and they do all that. They do all that for you.
Jeez.
And I'm like, why did you choose me? There's so many people out there you could have chosen. And this guy he sits and watches streamers and I guess screens them. And apparently something about this entertained him. So I talked to him a little bit about co-streaming with you and how we both kind of felt like we wanted to do something a little bit different. But still we wanted to do something that we were saying, yay, hey, you know, the Pride Month, but kind of shifting it to another area where maybe it wasn't getting as much attention, and they really liked it. So I'm on
amazing.
the calendar. I'm on the calendar to be contacted, I believe, in August, because we have the contest coming up, right? And so they're going to be contacting me in about the middle of August, and I will keep you in the loop. And if you'd like to just complete that baby and like set it aside, I'm thinking maybe we could do some sort of an auction with some cool giveaways, and then take that money from our auction on our subjects even if you wanted to paint something again between now and then, and we could kind of put them off to the side, I'm going to reach out to a couple of friends that are in the streaming industry that might want to create something for our auction, and maybe we could do a little auction and give to that project. And basically they totally help you out. Like, you don't have to do all the stuff that is the heavy lifting. They do it for us.
Amazing. That sounds amazing.
You like it? I thought you might.
Yes, I do very much.
I thought that might interest you.
I was setting up the, because they were trying to do the exclamation point multi in my stream, but I didn't have the command set up, so I had to go set up the command really quick.
Is it not working in yours? Okay, I guess he can't make it work in yours.
I put the command, it says to watch both streams, click here, and I put the multi-stream link. There we go. Cool. That's so amazing. I'm excited about that. So he liked our stream last time?
Yeah, well, at first I was suspicious because a lot of people reach out and they have some very weird, I don't even know. I get a lot of weird emails. Let's just put it that way. So at first I was suspicious, so I sent him a few questions, but he sent back like really educated answers that you could see he knew what he was doing, and he'd been in the industry for a while and everything. Like, really sweet person. Oh my gosh, such a nice person. He was amazing.
Oh, good.
So yeah, so that happened, and I was kind of excited about it. So it looks like we're going to be doing a little something for that. Maybe you guys in the future. I'll be talking a little more privately to LoveNMUsic about it when I get back from California and the memorial process. You know, I got to do a little processing.
Where are you going in California?
I am going to the Bay Area. That's where we're holding my father's memorial. That's where all of his friends are. We're all of them are from.
So you'll be by me.
Stinson, I think. And oh gosh, you know what? I'm trying to think where we're gonna be.
Over by our beach.
So I know we fly in. We fly into Sacramento.
Mm-hmm.
And then
it's so hot there. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we're staying up towards the mountains, Grass Valley.
Oh, yeah,
Awesome.
And then we have to travel down towards, gosh darn it, I want to say Stinson Beach because it like sticks in my mind as the thing that we always did when I was a kid. So, and then we're going out there to go out. We're going out on a boat that specializes in this, and we're gonna spread his ashes.
Oh, good. Awesome.
So, and
yeah, we that's over by our beach that we go to all the time. Stinson Beach over there. Hi, Joe Skynet.
Hi,
AJ Ryan.
How are you, my beautiful artist friend?
Here's my hello for you.
Yes, I am here with the beautiful and talented LoveNMUsic today, finishing up. Well, we may not finish our busts, but we're working on our busts. Hello, AJ.
Yeah, I think I kind of overdid it. I should have done a smaller model. But it'll be cool once it's done. Work on her until it's done.
Let me see what time.
I need to find my black paint.
Okay, I don't want to take these yet. Find it for those. Black and white and paint spray. Right, okay. Can you turn the music down, Geek, so I can hear her better? Because I don't need to hear the music. As long as they're hearing the music and they're happy with it, I don't need it. It's just, it's not very suited. Can we get something like just not techno? I'm sorry for anyone who likes techno. Oh, that's so much fun.
I put piano music on. I can't do anything else really.
There, why don't you put piano music, and then that way mine matches hers at least. Because if they're watching them both at once, all that weird Techno with the piano must be something. Oh, you don't hear
No,
music, Joe?
I can't hear yours.
Okay, good. Nothing is wrong with techno. It's just that too much of it when I'm focusing, it's like when I'm partying, techno's great, but when I'm focusing, techno doesn't work for me. I have to have techno when I'm partying or cleaning or something like that. When I'm just focusing and chilling, techno does not work for me because I'm trying to, like, I guess, focus and chill, and techno just amps me up.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna study the face here. We're gonna work on the face a little bit, you guys. Let me make sure I have the right ones on. So we can see a lot of the resin striations coming through, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring, so he's got very dark, these transitions are very dark, so I'm gonna bring an in-between color in there to separate between the higher whites and the lower grays. Oh, now you hear LoveNMUsic on my end, AJ? LoveNMUsic, talk to me, baby.
Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me?
So then there's an
Can you hear me
echo.
now? Can you hear me now?
Because the mic's picking it
No.
up, right?
Because it's a super sensitive mic. But I can't turn the mic down, otherwise I won't be able to hear you. Can't turn her up because then you can't hear her.
Well, it used to be I put a thing in my ear
Yeah, but I don't know where they are.
when Laws was around. I
know.
gave them to you to use while you were mowing the lawn. I saw them on the counter upstairs charging. Did you touch up your hair, LoveNMUsic?
No, it's fading out.
Oh, it looks really bright today.
Oh, really? Interesting. It's
Oh,
I can't find my black paint anywhere.
Just leave it.
oh, okay.
That's okay. We'll make do.
Well, you know, I lose my black paint all the time. That's why I have so many brands.
Yeah, I need to get more. I have black primer. That's what all I have.
It doesn't really like to mix. You can use it, but it just doesn't like to mix with other colors very well.
Right, Byron? My sunburn is going through my hair. That's why it looks bright.
Okay, the first thing
it's like super fading out. Let's see, maybe I can. It may be the saturation. Let me see.
I'm going to go in here with some quick shadows, you guys, because those colors are running together. So I'm going to go ahead and block in a few shadows on this.
It's so bright red. Oh my goodness. Make me look lighter. Yeah, I don't know. No clue. Chow, man. Shake it the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, the old-fashioned way.
Happy to hear her music is what I meant. Sorry, guys. Oh, gotcha. She echoes. Oh. It's the black. That's close as it's gonna get.
Well, I hope some folks that are here today are having the opportunity to paint along and get something painted out of your arsenal of things sitting around. One of the reasons I am doing this is because while I am in California, I will not have the chance to paint. So I am going to be fucking... No, what?
I'm sorry, I'm clicking on the wrong streams. Don't mind me. Go ahead.
Then there's LoveNMUsic. Off in somebody else's stream.
Whoopsie daisy. Oh, shoot. I clicked on like 4 different wrong scenes on my.
I do that all the time. The wrong scene. I'm like famous for that. We have one that says push the button just because for some reason, I don't know.
I took cancel stream off of my stream deck because I kept pressing it on accident.
Don't push this button.
Okay. Let's get a little bit of blocking
That's the
done.
button that will kill everyone.
The button didn't play. Redeem button. Okay. So because, well, they were running together anyway, so I figured what the hell, I would go ahead and go in there and do that. And what will help us with the face dynamics is if we put some dynamics also in his green hair. So if we come in here and get our medium color, we need to make some lime green here in just a minute, and we'll come in here and do that. So what I am being told and taught is that hair is very much like metal. So if you guys take some...
Out, please. Out. No, go talk to Daddy. Thank you.
But if you take...
This is how I feel.
This is how you feel? But
whenever the kids come in.
Oh.
Can you hear that?
Yeah, mom.
You can hear that? What?
No, I hear, what's his name?
Dewey, right?
Yeah.
Weird. I thought you couldn't hear the sound effects, but oh no. Cool.
No idea why the button did. Everything says it should work.
Our buttons are not working. Okay. Then we're going to mix that hair.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Dave's alert's working. Hello, Dave, and welcome. Uh-oh. Yeah, I see. So there was too much moisture. We're going to drag those out so they don't run into each other. You guys can kind of... Geek, can you change Captain's bloomers, leaving the 33.37 to Dragon Con tickets? And then I'll need a number on that.
She may hear it through my Discord. That's odd. Now I can hear myself.
And could you take it off the paint palette? It is covering currently my paint palette. So I'm going to take some of this, the golden yellow, and kind of mix the green up for his hair, you guys, so we can get a little bit more brighter green. And we'll hit some areas, and then we're going to go back to the skin. I'm going to build a few dynamics on the hair. This is one of the mid-tones on the hair. And I am told if you take some courses in hair, you will also understand true metallic metal better. For those of you interested in that. Just a little something that hit the table recently.
I like snakes because they don't have to be perfect. You know, not all snakes have perfect patterns.
They're
I think that's why I mainly I like to do monsters and whatnot, because they don't have to have like a specific. I can just let myself go crazy on whatever I want to do. You know?
very organic and natural flowing.
Yes. I just
birthday.
paint it however.
Whose birthday?
Thank you.
It's AJ's.
AJ, happy birthday! Are you spending it with the nieces and nephews, or are you doing something special for yourself?
Hey, Dave's mini art.
Dave was out there.
Stream. So weird.
What?
Hmm. Oh, I know why. Because I have you coming through on my stream. But I thought you could only hear one stream on the website.
Are you on this, Geek?
You're not supposed to hear each other's alerts.
I don't hear hers. But Baron Hidicule said they muted me on the dual stream because the two of you combined were echoing badly.
That's got to be my sensitive mic. Hang tight.
No.
No. Geek's gonna fix it.
I can mute you on mine, but if people come into mine, they won't hear you. They would have to go to the multi-stream to hear you.
Geek? Response from the tech required.
Multi-stream, you have to mute one.
Welcome aboard the Black
I
Pearl.
can mute her on my stream, but if people come into my stream, they won't hear her.
Why? No?
Just my stream.
Did you mute Captain on your stream?
If I mute Captain on my stream, then if, let's say, a follower comes into just my stream, not the multi-stream, then they won't hear her.
Correct.
So they would have to go to the multi-stream to hear her, which is fine. I can put a command in to go to the, I can mute Captain, then put a link in my stream that says that to go to the multi-stream. Hold on a second. Timers. Add a new timer.
Yeah.
I did this because you said it was easier.
It was.
It is. It's just, I'll do it on my end. If you'd like to hear, see who I'm talking to. Come join the multi-stream. Here.
Love, Baron is
Okay,
telling you you don't have to do anything. So the way we had it set up originally is fine. You don't have to change it.
Okay,
So they just need to mute one of the two streams.
perfect.
They do.
The viewer does. And they know that.
Okay. Sweet. That makes it easier.
Yeah,
I
that
really need
way.
to find my black ink. You know what? I'm gonna go grab my black ink since I don't have black paint. I'm just gonna use a little bit.
Oh, that works. Okay. Now we're getting a little bit of the hair built here so that as we go in to build the face, we have some of the hair dynamics available. It'll help with determining light and whatnot. I'm going to get a smaller brush and come in here with some light strokes on the lime green.
You know what? You know what might actually help? if I take the black out of my paint rack in the hallway?
Yeah, it you know what? That could be very helpful. It could happen.
I thought I had it. But I guess I didn't.
So the light,
LoveNMUsic.
the light coming from this side on the upper portion of the hair, I will create the striations for the light. Kind of like channels, I guess you could say. When I am studying the light for non-metallic metal with Sam Lenz, that's what he tells me, is pay attention to your channels of light. So how did the kids like the trip to the beach?
Oh man, they had so much fun, but I was stuck in the water with them. And with there being 5 for summer, they were like, "Can we go, deeper into the water?" And I'm like, "No, I can't watch all of you." And then I felt so bad because my 3-year-old, he had the wetsuit on, but he was freezing. And I felt so bad. I was like, "Do you want to go get warm? Do you want to go in the towel?" And he was sitting there. He's like, "No, water." And he did not want to get out of the water. No matter how hard I tried. He's my little water baby, just like me. I love the water. But they had a blast. I'm hurting today. But it's worth it for them to have some fun. I am super duper burnt though.
Okay, then I do. Are you talking to me? Dark side, are you talking to me? Okay, I usually will do some of the highlights so I can get some formation, and then I come back in with some of the shadows and hit those lower points. In this case, I've got a little bit of black mixed in the turquoise for this. And you don't just want to spread this all over. It's a pretty darn deep shadow. I will hit some of the curvatures and real low points with this because as I'm probably going to end up putting, because he does have purple in his outfit, I will end up putting some purple in here as well. But first, I'm going to make sure I got my sections a little bit divided, kind of calm down some of the areas that may have popped out that I don't want to be, 100% dark. And some of the areas that need to be cleaned up and a little bit darker. And this will help also, if you don't want to paint every strand, so that's one of the things too that one of my recent sittings led me to is, the flat, the part where it gets in the recesses. So I come back with some of the darker color so I can pick up those shadows and make those straight. I don't like to paint every strand of hair. A lot of people don't. So
yeah, so monotonous.
Oh my God. So I will come back the opposite direction and then I will pick up some of the shadow, which will then not only separate my striations, but also when that drags over the color of green, which will then give volume to the light. I mean, to the, sorry, to the mini. It will also change up the light perspective.
Ben knows way more than I do.
You're talking to
I
me.
don't talk.
What are you telling me, Dark Side? So I bring the shadow back up. So I'm coming the opposite direction. It's interesting. What I found is that this is not something that I can do on canvas. However, this is something I can do with a miniature, which is really kind of cool. I mean, you can't spin. I mean, you can, I guess, spin your canvas if you want to. And we will still come back in here with additional colors because the hair is gonna much like metal, the hair also picks up a lot of the colors. And little tiny strokes. It's monotonous any way you look at it. I mean, actually there is a way to create it that I was shown. I didn't like it, that I was shown, but I wasn't a big fan. Also, to keep some, believe it or not, to keep some lighter color in right by the roots. One side is going to be black and white. Coming back the opposite direction. This way, by picking up a little bit of that, I will get a little more contour by adding that extra color. Also, I won't have as much highlight, but that's okay because the truth is that I wanted to put some of that in there. So that we could glaze over it and get yet another color of green that is still within the family of green that we've got going on in his hair. And you can get little striations that create little shadows by kind of going like that, just little tiny strokes right there. So it creates like a little intro to the area where the highlight is.
Messed up her nose. She needs a nose job. Oops.
Oh, I thought you went, I was killing it. And I'm like, but I haven't finished yet. Okay. I was like, wait, I haven't got there yet. We gotta, so I'm adding the additional colors so we get more than, you know, just that one flat color of green. I was like, wait though, wait, I can't kill it yet. I haven't finished. Let me at least kill it. Okay, so as you can see, it starts to like get a little, like we want less on this side. This is his shadow side, right? So we want less, but you're getting the kind of pieces. Now what I do to break up, this is gonna be more of an animated style of painting, maybe except for the face. But as we do this, you get a little bit of that black and that green and we put it in there. And what I've done is kind of backed the highlights up, like an area right here, like where it curves, right? I might come in a couple of areas and just sort of like this and pick it up like that. So that your highlight isn't like dragging as far down the hair, right? On LoveNMUsic's end, she's doing snakes for hair, so that's a whole nother story.
Yeah, I have a million.
She has like snake dreads. Oops, that's so not the right color.
Tried the dark out there. It's alright.
Coming up.
I need the darker one. I forgot the darker one.
There. So we're kind of like narrowing up, right?
Tell them to set a timer.
Yes, no, I do know that. I do know that.
Oops.
Dark side.
That was my home base.
I just thought maybe you meant the other killing it. I was like, what? I haven't got there yet. Yes, I know. Like sick is good too.
Hi, Wavy.
Hi, Wavy. Is my spooky alert not working? Okay, so now we have those colors. Now we're going to go for, let's see, right along. Hi, Ishan. Oh, thank you very much, Dark Virtue. Oh, do you? So yeah, we're working on getting a little bit of hair volume here. Mind you, let me get a good, just before I work on the face, I want to kind of get the hair because the hair is the frame. So without it, we could make mistakes on the face. I could. Now, as we come in here and we've got the light coming from this side,
Yes.
I kind of want to build the channels. So you can kind of see by looking at it where our channels are. So I need to come in here and kind of fix some areas with a little bit more dark. And then we'll bring the purple in. Oh, you didn't get to paint yesterday. Oh, that's good. Oh, now you won't be able to paint. Wait, what? You didn't get to paint yesterday. I got you joining over here. Now you won't be able to paint till Tuesday. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you heard it? I actually did not hear it over here, Wavy. His alert. Apparently, they all heard it really loud and clear. Okay, so we're going to get these channels here. I like this one. I like this one. I like this one. But maybe bring this one back a little or up a little. And kind of calm these down a touch. I do like to work with the colors purple and green, so this to me is really going to be fun. So see, we're just going to calm,
Awesome.
we're going to calm these down, right? Just get that little arced area. What color snakes are you on? Oh, you're bringing
Right now, right now I'm darkening the shadows of the older ones that I did last week. Darkening it up a little bit on the corners and sides.
Okay. See, few highlights down here because of where the light is coming from.
What was loud?
The alert that I had, Wavy's alert, I think.
Oh, gotcha. I wasn't sure if it was mine.
Was that the first thing you painted in 4 months, Dave? Are you serious? We're going to go, I'm going to create a dark line right down the part, but something to understand about this area that is something that I just recently learned is that there actually is a area of light very close to the part. So you don't want to like always make the entirety of the part going really dark super far up. I wish I would have kept where I saw this example for you guys, but did not. only know that it worked out really good. So if we create a very small area that is apart, so as the light is coming in, it's going to flow through hair because hair has a level of clarity. And there's actually going to be a little area on the other side of that. The light's over here, right? About 2 o'clock. And there's going to be a little area of clarity. We want to do maybe not the brightest color, but where it shines through the hair like a jewel. And pick up a little bit of that on the other side so that we don't have just black hair there. And just, you'll see in just a minute, I'm going to show you and it's going to make a little more sense. So I'm taking a secondary green and fading it into the highlights on the opposite side so that the opposite side does not have as intense of highlights or as many, and more of a secondary green that becomes its highlight. Is LoveNMUsic using green too? What time?
Yes.
What time? There. So see, we calm this side down a little in this area where there's going to be shadows. We want to get some depth.
Hey, dude. Doing a dual stream if you want to join. You can do !multi, MULTI, and you can join the dual stream if you like. Should probably add that to the information. I did, Hootie. Thank you. I just got it today.
Again on that secondary green. Calm down the length at which those highlights are coming in. Try to isolate them to the top of the curve is what I'm trying to do so that we get that nice gradient and not too much crazy highlight.
I'm excited, Hootie. You have to mute one of us on the dual stream though, but you'll still hear both of us. He says I won the best. I won the best prize skills on Dr. Rhino's stream.
Oh, what did they win?
No, me. I won. I won some paint. 100 paints.
Whoa, are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I was at the beach yesterday, so I wasn't able to. 104 paints, Hootie says. I had no idea. I wasn't able to attend, so 4 new fluorescent paints. Sweet. And I'm so low on paints too, so that's me. Oh, excited about it.
As Dark Creation pointed out, you really need a little brush control when you get to the hair. You really do. If there's a hair shape and you're like going one way with your brush when the hair is going another way, like this one right here needs correction, then your hair, it's going to look weird. You got to get you got to get the hair going the same direction they intended it to go, or it gets a little odd, because then you got these weird stripes going directions that are not with the flow, and it ultimately will look a little strange. So I try to go back in and clean all my strokes up so that we get the hair all going the same direction. Well, not the same direction, but with the flow of the miniature. Hello, Paint Monkey, and welcome aboard. We're working on our Joker today. We're getting ready to drop purple in the hair here in a minute for shadows because green and purple. Now notice how much better when we don't just make that whole black part there, how much better that actually looks, how this, where the light's coming through from one side to the other, we got a small reflection on one side. Then we just need to build up a little one right here to make a smaller, just a little bit lighter. You don't want it to be too light like the really big shadows. Just a little bit.
I feel you, Ruby.
Are you excited for your new paints, LoveNMUsic?
I am. I've only tried the one army paint since I started, so I'm excited to try something new.
Is that the brand that you won?
No, it's let me see what it's called. Rudy might know. It is called. Oh. Close. I have to close. Can you still hear me?
I can.
Okay.
All right, and we're going to even
It is
downsize.
called-
No, that's the eyeball brush. We're not going to. Wait, is that the eyeball brush? No. No, that's not my eyeball brush. That is my. We're going to
Polar Monty.
Hmm.
I've never heard of it.
I don't think I have either. My palette's a little bit wet today, you guys. It should not be doing that, just to let you know. Too much water on the palette will do that to you. I'm going to get an ugly brush for mixing that, you guys, because it's being obstinate. Again, working with those chimeras, okay? Seriously, a little bit goes a long way, and I seem to always get very excited and just too much too soon. Oh, wow, imagine that coming from me. All right, let's see. I want to get I want to get a real nice bright green out of that. Almost yellow. And then we want to add, are you with me on the camera over here? Burp, burp, burp. You want to add a little bit of white. And the reason you add that little bit of white is because the little bit of white elevates the level of your yellow to give it a much cleaner, bright white. You know, so the brush design thing, okay, so we have had, oh my gosh, you guys. So the brush design thing is coming very well. Baron, it just took a little bit longer than I thought. And the reason is because if I have not tested the brush for long enough and got the results I want out of it, why am I going to do it, right? So they kind of expected me, I think, to just be like, boom, test the brush and then contact us and we'll make it. And I'm like, yeah, no, not happening. So, yeah, I've got 3, I don't know. I kind of don't like the metallic rubbing brush that they sent me. I don't feel like it's as good as the goat hair one that I had. I was liking the way that one worked, but I think I officially have 3 brushes that I really like. The way I tell, this is interesting. So I put all my brushes, first of all, I sent them my very favorite ones and said, this is what I want. Send me an example of something like this. Now here's how I work it. I throw them all out on the desk in front of me, laying flat. And I sit down by myself and I paint, or even when I'm with you, okay? And I see which brushes I pick up the most, right? When I'm doing things. And then yep. And then I try to change back to the brush that I should be using. So like I have one that's on my desk. It is not, I mean, I can't find another one like it because the company that made it crashed in COVID. And so did so did all their information, contacting me back, anything. It just went all of a sudden there was, so that brush is out the window. But what I try to do is go, okay, I want this brush, but what else do I have that would accommodate me? And then so I just keep picking them up. And what I will do is I will either ruin a brush or I will end up really liking a brush and I can find out this is the weirdest way of doing it. So I continue to use it for different subject matters. And then I find out what those subject matters are. And believe it or not, I developed this relationship with the brush and I know it when I see it. So you could take the label off that brush and fucking throw it in a vat with a whole bunch of others and spray paint all the handles. And when I see the brush tip, I will know if that's my baby or not. And so what I've done is narrowed it down to about, let me see what I've got here. So she's not available anymore.
We're doing a multi-stream. If you do ! multi, it'll give you the link for the dual stream if you'd like.
Here, let me see, where are you? Now, what I didn't get out of this was a big brush, okay? I did not get a big brush out of this current relationship that we're making, but kind of a big brush. It depends on if you're painting like Warhammer figures, okay? If you're painting Warhammer figures, like if you're painting something like what LoveNMUsic has, then I need, I'm working on like 8, 10, 12, because, and she's going to be one of the people that I send it to and say, okay, tell me how fast it takes you to wreck this brush.
You don't want to send it to me.
Okay.
I'll ruin brushes so fast.
Okay, so this is one of my favorite brushes by Ultric, right here. And one of the brushes that they sent me, yes, I'm down. Yes, it's a little bit smaller. This is a size 4. I'm going to say this is probably a size 3. All companies aren't the same, but Ultric is pretty good about their sizing being across the board. Just because, you know, like Dick Blick is too. So that one was a winner. I have this Dick Blick brush that I super duper like that I had to set aside to test other products. Let me see. So let me see. Is that her? Yeah. So I have this Dick Blick baby. This is a size 1 red sable by Dick Blick. Not terribly expensive. However, it doesn't quite have enough belly to do a lot of your general painting with. And anybody who is new or intermediate to painting miniatures, you may trash a sable. It may just happen. So it is a size 1. I want to say that this one that I found that's comparable is a size 2 by this company. However, bonus, baby, synthetic. I did not know that. Synthetic that operates like a sable. Yeah, I'm down on that. I like it. I'm happy with that. And then I have these ugly brushes that I use all the time that you buy in a bucket. 3 uses. I've totaled the tip. Good tip when we start. Good evening, Kraken. And so another one that they sent me, this is a different series. Let's see, right? No, is it the same series? Holy shit, same series. Oh, same series. Oh, well, huh. Okay. So it's same series as the last one, about a size 3, maybe a 2. It kind of depends on what company you're talking. I'm going to say a 2. Like in my world, this is a 2. This is a 4. Okay. This is a 1. And needs to be washed. I kind of roughed that one up a little bit, so. The 1.
Multi, you can go to the multi-stream.
Oh, wait. This is the 1. Sorry, guys. This is the 1. And this is the 0. Now, I'll tell you.
Bought myself.
What, love?
Oh, Kraken said, went and bought myself some more plastic crack. Welcome to collection. Start collecting Maggotkin of Nurgle.
Nurgle, you're going to go Nurgle? Right on, Kraken. Right on. Right on. Okay.
Yes.
So this is what I came up with that I'm very happy with that they've provided me with. This is, so I feel like by the time you get to this right? You've entered an area in your painting career or painting, whatever you want to call it. Okay. But you've entered a point if you need this size of brush, that you either need to get a really decent synthetic and they're cheap and you're going to trash them all the time, or you're ready for what I call the eyeball brush, right? And you're going to take really, really good care of it. And we're going to make it out of terribly expensive synthetic. Okay. So once you get to this point, so these right here, I feel like are really, really accommodating for everything I need, except maybe doing bigger blocking or brush priming or brush varnishing. I do not feel, though, that you need to buy anything but like Old Ugly brush here. Let's just buy Old Ugly brush for primer, for varnish. You know what? They failed on the dry brush. I sent them my favorite. It's not dry brushing. It's metallic rubbing. Okay. I don't do dry brushing, Kraken, but what I can tell you right now, a quick fix is a really good e.l.f. makeup brush. Okay. Right now. Dry brushing is probably not going to be one of my go-to subjects. Metallic rubbing, yes. Dry brushing, I don't know. Like LoveNMUsic has a lot of these style of brushes that are really easy to destroy. Like you can smash the heads and they'll crunch up. The type she has, I think it's boar's hair that I saw on her desk.
Those are my oil painting brushes.
So
the boar's hair, yeah.
Correct. So in reality, Kraken, just buy some inexpensive makeup brushes, trash them, dry brush with them all day long. I don't feel like the amount that we would need to spend in time and money to develop that brush. I do have an idea for one. It is not cheap.
Like this.
Yeah, see, like they just right. That's a boar's bristle there. I have one that's my metallic. It's made from goat's hair. I sent them my good one, which was synthetic, because you have to really treat this good. Okay, like this dries out super quickly, and it can get a lot of crap caught up. Right, so I just didn't feel like that natural fiber for metallic rubbing was our best thing. So I sent them my good one that was on my desk that was fucking synthetic that the other company made for me. And they sent me these that were supposed to be like it, but they're not. They're not they're smeary. I don't know. Maybe it's the paint product though. Maybe it's the paint product. Wavy, are you out there? Did you get my message in Discord? Yes, Kraken. We've been working on this for about a year, through COVID, because the company we originally started the relationship with went down with COVID. So this is what I have come to love of what they've sent me. Okay? Let's put these in order. Hang on. Let me put these in order for you guys. Now, I know it seems weird that there's such a small, like if you look at them, there's not a whole lot. The thing is that this is, for LoveNMUsic, this would be like a set to do eyeballs with, because she paints bigger or tiny areas of highlighting and things.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You know, how do you feel, Baron, about the Games and Gears brush set? I'm not 100% sold on that, except the really expensive set that is like the top of the line. But still, I think it's a little bit expensive for somebody who's beginner to intermediate. What I'm looking for is an intermediate brush set that a beginner with proper training can learn to take care of. You're not spending too much money, okay, while you're getting involved with the hobby. Yeah, I bet you're talking about the set that comes in the black pouch, aren't you, Baron? So here's what I find I use the most. Now what I need is hold on. I need, because I do reach for it regularly and I also lose it regularly. I'm trying not to paint with my my fallback brushes. I'm trying to paint. Here we go. This is what I need. Actually, I should send you a set of these. I'm going to send you a set of these, LoveNMUsic. I am, because I adore you. And you're going to treat them really sweetly and learn to really take pretty care of your brushes. And
Try really hard to take care of them.
oh, you're going to be amazed. These are going to be a little easier to care for than some. Check these bad boys out. I'm going to send you a set. You want to know what's really cool is that the back, I'm not developing these. Okay. I found these in my travels, but I love the fact that I have a very short little handle and I can, right. And then for travel, you can do this so that it protects them. Don't even get started. Don't get started, you guys. We're not doing that in the beginning. What this is for is to show you the size that I need for blocking in. I need that size for blocking in. It is a size 6 specifically. Now, I was sent a size 6 by the company that we're working with, but I don't particularly like it. I feel like it has too much throw for somebody who's learning to block. Like it gets away from you. You need, it needs to be a little bit shorter so they can kind of get in there and figure it out. So, but let's just use a cheap brush for blocking to start our journey with, and then we'll get these is everything you need when it comes to tuning your guy, when you're tuning in on it.
Amazing.
I'm very happy with them. I really am. I've been through about 20 brushes, like trying some of the same company. Yeah, okay, so you got a loose set. I had a set that I couldn't even remove. I couldn't get the butt off. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Wavy, wavy. Okay. So I think I will send you a set. I can actually, pretty sure I can still get those from the store that I stumbled across the store while I was doing some online shopping. I'm not happy with this product and I want to go back to my old product.
Yeah, I try to do that pre-kid, but with the kids, sometimes I forget, and then I try really hard. I actually spent a good amount on these Rosemary Company brushes, and I'm trying really hard to take care of them, but sometimes I forget. Hey, Scarlett!
Damn it. Hi, Scarlett! Damn it. I don't know what I did with the one with the bow on top. Of course I did. The brush cleaner that I love so much. I decided to try I'm not happy with the new product. It's just not doing for the brushes what the old one was. But I pulled the old one out of the compartment. Hang on, guys. There's this brush cleaner that it was experimental. It's so sad. So it was experimental. Picked it up in my travels. Again, I've really got to start, like, what I got to start thinking is positively, like, oh my God, what if this is like the best thing on planet Earth, and get all the information I need from the person. And just in case we end up with a winner. I have learned my lesson. Part of that same series too. Now, what'll happen is all done for today.
Which is stupid. Like it. It's a good shape for some solo entertainment. You get me thinking for your pocket rocket.
Right? I know. He's being very sassy about my brush there. My brush handle. My brush handle. I'm afraid it doesn't.
Trying to find a good.
How did you like the Rosemary and Co. brushes? I hear a lot of good things about them. LoveNMUsic. What did you...
So far they seem pretty good. I mean, as long as you clean them and take care of them, they seem pretty good. I'm just not great at so far at taking care of them like I should. And I try really hard, but what's that noise? Wait.
Oh, we did have these out for his shirt. Oh, you won it at your work. That is, you know what? That actually is a steal. That is true. I would have thought that I would have. Well, darn. There's still a little bit of goop in here. Gotta keep it. Okay. So, I guess I have to keep this until I find what I decided to do with the other soap. But I just did not do. My theory is that there's not enough of the powerful cleaner in the second brand that I bought.
Mm.
Hello, Polly. Good evening. Oh, yeah, I remember you saying that you liked those, Wavy. I do. This is the red shade blue. I put out the green shade blue to work on. No, what I was wondering kind of like why his shadows looked so cool this round, because I put out the, yeah. I used a cool mixture on that. What are you up to, mate? Ooh, you're doing your first mag. Oh, that should be fun. Geek likes to do that. That's the Geek does that over here. I fear that not my department.
Ollie wants cracker. I like your name. Check this.
Let's see. I'm going to put this over here. This is the red shade. So that's actually violet, I believe. Wait, is that blue? No, that's blue. So I have a little bit of the violet out. But again, I'm getting crawling paints. It's my fault by the way, you guys, that the paints are crawling because I put too much water on the palette. So if you see all that mess there that I made, I'll probably end up having to change it just because I did that. I did that. I did it. I'm trying diligently to keep my paints into little categories, LoveNMUsic, like with their own, like their own buddies. That way I know where they are. It's kind of working. Okay.
Oh.
I was coming to the channels of highlights on his hair, so I kind of want to get the little channels built. Oh, thank you, Scarlett. We're about ready to jump into some channels here for some really high highlights, but then all my paint drooled together because I did that. So we're going to come like right across here. And the difference is that when I do one of these little channels, okay, I actually stagger it. Like, do you see how that I did that? I kind of stagger it to create a little, there you go, a little area of highlight using a much, much lighter color. So like, instead of worrying about the shadow, I know, right? I'm like, girl, there's so many snakes. What? How do you feel about that?
I feel a little overwhelmed by it, but we'll just keep going. I think I'm gonna do purple and blue. Or purple and yellow? Yeah, purple and yellow. That'll look better. We're already touching on my palette anyway. I want it to be together.
So I create, this is going to be like a channel right across there. So I'll just do a long and a short and a long and a short. Then I'll come in and I'll get the next area. It'd be like long down the middle and a couple of shorts, even into the shadow, because it becomes irrelevant, I think, once I create these little highlights. So only those, right? And then we got to go in and kind of clean up a little bit still yet. Super glue tends to crack because of the impact. Oh, yeah. You know what works, Polly, is E6000. Really messy, though. You want a toothpick, smear a little bit on the back of the magnet. Make sure you clean the area on the base, if that's what you're doing. Wherever you're putting it with a little bit of alcohol, make sure it's clean. Make sure the magnet is clean, and a little bit of E6000. Now I'm going to come in here for the dark. I do need to put a little bit more green out.
I do see that with this method, if people are watching the dual stream, then it doesn't count for our views on Twitch, right?
It doesn't?
What?
I don't know.
Question. Sorry.
She said
they're on a website.
She said that when we're streaming a dual stream, we don't count as being on Twitch.
I'm asking. I'm not
She's
sure.
asking.
That is incorrect.
Oh, okay.
Which uses, so if they're like interacting in the chat, all they count.
Oh, okay.
So
I
if they're
wasn't
not,
sure.
if they're lurking and they're only watching through multi-stream, I don't think it counts.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Makes sense.
Does it? Because it made no sense to me, but okay. I'm here. We're painting. It's good.
Yes. So my face is burning. Can't wait for that to go away. Oh.
I'm taking a secondary green at the base of some of the highlights. Base meaning light coming from the 2 o'clock point. We are lifting, moving the highlights by painting the secondary green on them. We move the highlight up. Okay, so I'm gonna see how that works. Like we moved the highlight. I moved the highlight forward by using a secondary green.
I know, I'm glowing, huh? So it's in the way. Yeah, the sunburn is making me glow. I'm not sure how I feel about that. So horrible. I know, Barry. I know. I'm just joking. still doesn't. It hurts on my face.
I was gonna tell you, but you had to go get ready. I was gonna tell you, you know what'll cure it in a day is
What?
pure. So what we use in Hawaii is pure aloe vera gel. Just pick some up from the drugstore. It's not terribly expensive. I kid you not, and smear it all over you. Yep, and smear it all over you. And generally speaking, it'll cure it in a day.
But I can't put makeup over it. That was the problem.
Oh, because it kind of doesn't adhere. It melts off.
Yeah.
All right. Then once
I was like, well, shoot.
Then once we get
the kids are good. I put sunscreen on them.
Yep, 2 days. It does. It's amazing. You know what really works is if you can find somebody that's got the best is when you buy the aloe vera leaves and then cut them in half. Okay. And then we would put them in Ziploc bags and pull them out when they were icy cold and rub them on it. Oh man, wavy. That really cures it fast. All right. Now we're going to come in and on these areas that are highlighted. We might need just a little bit more, a few corrections on the green. Just get a few little, really what you don't want is like on hair. I find that if you can try to be tidy, it does make a difference. Or go for a really animated look. I do have some, I brought them downstairs. Those chibis that have the animated look. What we're going to do is we're going to go even higher than the, and that's by adding yellow and white. And it'll be a really super, super shiny. And you want to add that very lightly and in little striations.
The snake is...
What color?
Oops.
I like
the Macker said, hey Mac, getting a new gaming chair tomorrow. My DX racer I've had for over 7 years, and my money's worth out of it. Looks too dangerous to sit on now, if you get what I mean. Scared it's gonna snap.
I am happy for you. There is nothing like getting a new chair when you sit in your chair for a length of time to do what we do.
Like, yeah. I want to see how red my face is. Look at my ear. That's how red my face is. Like, completely bloodshot red.
I like your teal snake.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. I like that one.
I'm just glad that this one that I'm doing, the front snake, the purple one, I'm so glad that it's a huge snake so I can get a lot more done. All the other ones are like, there's only a little bit of them showing.
So what she's telling you is she likes to work with big snakes, you guys.
I do. I very much do. It's just, I can get so much done with this one. Nice.
Well, what do you guys think? How does that hair look?
Doesn't everyone win?
I feel like we need a, we're gonna add the purple now. So I'm gonna go for the purple now. So I want to make sure we kind of have the, I'm gonna add black and purple.
Looks amazing.
Okay,
like always.
You like it? All right, we're gonna add black and purple.
Puling came for the bust.
Hey, Puling, did you come for the bust? We are here. Okay, we're gonna add purple and black.
Aloe is best for bum. So funny. If you guys want to join the multi-stream, by the way, there's a link. If you do !multi, you can watch both streams at the same time. You just have to mute one of us so you don't hear all four of us.
Now remember, we're doing black and white on the back side of this.
Fair.
Now, I don't know about this one. How do you feel about the one that you have, LoveNMUsic? Do you think that you will want to be auctioning that off in the future when we do our thingamajig? Or what do you think?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I don't know about this one, you guys. But I am totally down to create something. Actually, LoveNMUsic and I have matching mermaids.
Yes, I gotta print mine out.
We do. Mine was a failed print. My recent one, by the way, love.
Aww.
Now, when I get to this part, you guys, with the purple, so first of all, I'm using it in the shadows, but also I try to pull a little bit of it. So one of the little tricks I use, so when you're using a very, very fine brush and you're doing tiny little lines, sometimes just a drop or two of paint retarder really helps you by just putting your little tip of your brush in that and then going for your color. You'll find there's just not a lot of belly on these little guys, so you got to kind of move out. So I want to get a tiny bit of the purple into the hair. So the way I will do that is little lines going towards the existing purple. Tiny little lines. I'm using a very small brush. This is one of my old eyeball brushes, which now has become a different situation. And I just kind of pull the shadow a little bit onto the green. And then we're going to get a little separation in the hair. I don't want to paint like all the hair striations because that sounds monotonous to me. If it was like LoveNMUsic's, I like the dreadlock idea.
Like to join the multi-stream, the co-stream. If you do !multi, you can go to the link that so you can see both Captain and I together. Just have to mute one of us so you don't hear multiple.
That way you won't hear our
We're doing the Stream Raiders battle.
Our alter egos, right? I'm going to show this to you guys really close up so you can see what it is that I've done. I have some super exciting. When I get back from California, I got some really cool stuff that we're going to be putting out on Patreon, you guys, that is going to really help, not just in furthering what you're doing, but also in sorting out some things that some folks have told me they're a little bit confused about. Like, you know, what medium do I use for what I'm doing, sort of a thing. Additive, paint additive. We're going to talk a little bit about that when I get back. Now notice I don't drag every one out, just a few of these. I'm adding the purple with the black and I have it thinned. In some areas, I will go farther down. In other areas, I will stay closer up to the scalp. This way we don't have a straight line. You don't want to create, you can create a straight line with your channels for your highlights, but you should stagger your strokes. Staggering the stroke gives more effect. I pick and choose the little areas that I want to put a dark little shadow. There we go.
No NDA, but it's pretty game and early built.
So for anybody who's joined us today to paint, we do appreciate your creative company.
Indeed.
And for anybody who's in my channel that may not be following the lovely LoveNMUsic, please go give my girl a follow.
Those for you all.
I love spending time with her.
Ditto.
I feel honored to be able to have somebody I really enjoy painting with. And I know she doesn't get the opportunity to paint as often as I do. So it really means a lot to me that she can spend the time painting with me. Okay.
Oh. No, I've been canceling my streams lately. I've just been so out of it. I need to catch up on the house and take care of the kids and all this stuff.
Yeah, I spent some time up.
You can do it a lot.
I don't even remember, but I did all the floors in this house the other day. Yesterday, apparently. So we don't want. Oh, it feels so good. The floors do. Oh
yeah,
my god.
I clean and then it's destroyed again because the kids just.
Yep.
Just destroy it all. They're just destructors.
So I'm coming in here on this part of hair that is the front of his hair and changing it up. So we're bringing in some of the dark onto the light to get a little more volume so that it doesn't look like he's just got a piece of Play-Doh on the front of his head, okay? And then we will, hello, Dylan. We were just talking about you. Not today. Geek and I were. Wondering what had happened to you. I hope everything is okay. I'm just going to catch a few of these areas like right on the very top of the highlight in a few of them and just a little, it's like it's seriously almost white. It actually would be probably more in the white family than it would be in the yellow family at this ratio. It would be like a yellow-white. So I'm shaping up. It's just that one little area. I'm not really satisfied with the shape of the hair right here. It's not colorizing the way I want it to. It doesn't feel right. It looks stiff like a wig rather than giving you the effect of hair. So I'm going to fix it. And the way I'm going to do that is by separating more of the channels. See? Okay. And then I'll come in with the lime green. And I'll put that striation in the front a little bit thinner. I was rocking out to Jessie J upstairs before we started today.
Hey, how's that? We're doing a multi-stream. Right now we're doing a Pride of Vanessa and Captain Mad Love. If you do exclamation point multi, you can go to the link with the multi. You said the word awesome, so it triggered a song.
There. Now did you see what I did? See, I pulled that front part of his hair forward, dropped some shadows back, so it just didn't look, it looked like a piece of Play-Doh on the front of his face or something. I don't know. I didn't like it.
So many snakes, guys.
She is like really over there killing herself on the snakes, I tell you what.
But imagine the end result, right? I'm excited for that. For the end. Not because it'll be over. Well, yeah, it'll be over.
Well, it will be over, but what you mean is... Yes, that makes me much happier. I know, me too, Dylan. I think so much about you about that because, you know, I never listened to that song, Skater Boy, until I found out it was your song. And then I was all like listening to it. Every now and then I'll listen to it and I'm like, I miss when you used to come in and be my DJ. And you just had a way of knowing me well enough to just set the mood perfectly, too. Okay. Now you can see what I did there. And then what we need to do, just for that one striation that's in the front, right, is we need to get the green and just thin it. We don't want it to be too dark, but what you do want to do is take it back a step from the brightest highlight. So what I'm going to do is do it in a secondary highlight. I'm glazing it to give it a step back. And when you glaze over really light color like this, it really gives a nice back glow. There you go.
Or purple. I'm running out of room with all my. So.
I really like the mauve next to the blue. I like mauve and sage. Did you know that's one of my favorite combinations?
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Yes. I don't really think that it looks too good like when people wear sage clothing. Like, I'm not a big fan of like a army green on clothing and stuff. It's like, no, I don't know. I think it makes people look bigger.
Really?
Yep. I think that when you paint cars that color, it actually physically makes the car look bigger too. I remember I had the guy at the distributorship practically in tears because I told him, so he's like, well, which color do you want? He goes, this is one of the newest ones that he had when we got the Subaru, right? And it was like a kind of like a micro sparkly army green, more towards sage because it was a little lighter, right? With the sparkles in it. I went, oh gosh, no. I said, I don't want that. I can't do that model. I'd like this model over here. That one looks fat. And he just burst into laughter. And he goes, are you being serious? I said, yes, I'm being serious. It's just, its butt looks like all wrong. And he's like, it's the same car. And I went, well, then that color just is not attractive on her.
Right?
Oh, thank you very much, AJ. Yeah, so that's just to kind of, so as you're looking at him, right, we kind of want this to be a secondary shadow instead of a really high one like these up there. With maybe, like, just take a little tiny, tiny bit and right here, maybe. There. Let's get a little glint like that maybe going on it. But see, right here, That needs to be changed. Do you now? You can see it right now. You can see it right now. If you look. Okay, let's look at the pieces of hair. But I'm going to show you one. Look at this one. Do you see how it looks like Play-Doh? Like it looks like a little Play-Doh dreadlock on his head. Like he borrowed one of the snakes over there. Well, hers don't look like Play-Doh, but hers are much better. But you know, seriously, it looks like a little snake crawling out of his head instead of hair. So yeah, but because we did this little guy here for a highlight, now we have to fix that one. It's not right. And it wasn't right anyway. It's the wrong shade. We're gonna have to. What we got to do is we got to bring the shade down. So you go backwards. We're gonna do tiny little glaze going backwards, like feathering. Okay, and then we're gonna come in here and we're gonna bring a few striations down and separate those. And then we're going to come in the back side here and we're going to put a shadow right there. Okay, now we're going to get that purple. It's our lowest shadow and we're going to put that right there. Okay. Get that secondary green. The deeper green.
That.
And then go for that super light yellow that you, not the lightest, the one that you mixed a little tiny bit of green in. And here's your channel. The problem was its channel. So here's the channel. Okay. This one just cannot. It's got to go secondary. There. Now you want to go for that really super light color that we have, right? And you're just, I mean, on the very tops. You printing geek? See if I got that. This is the dark green. And what I do is pull. So bringing the green back up and maybe a little bit into the channels. If you do it thin enough, it won't disturb.
Hi, Bacon. How are you, Bacon?
Bacon.
Yes, Bacon Face. If you want to go to the multi-screen Bacon Face, you can do !multi and it will, there you go, Francis on it. I'm doing great. I'm doing a lot better now. Thank you for asking. How are you? I think I said, how are you? But we are doing snakes, which is going to take me decades. Thank you.
Good night, Dylan.
Decades long stream. Let's go. Oh, so funny. Trying to think. I know I want to do soft tone on the yellow, but I don't know what I want to do on the purple. I'll try the soft tone on there too. I missed so many of your streams, I think. No, Bacon, I've canceled for like 2 weeks in a row. I just haven't been feeling it. You haven't missed anything.
Secondary green, you guys. Cleaning. Dragging from the highlight into the shadows.
I didn't change anything, Baron. Are you on the multi-stream? On the multi-stream, you have to meet one of us. Just mine. Okay. You might be hearing me. You might be hearing me in the Discord if it's coming through her speakers, through her microphone, and back into mine, because her Discord's supposed to come through my channel.
Geek was supposed to have fixed that.
They said that I'm echoing in my stream now.
Uh-oh. No, but that could...
Ever since speaking to you, baby got super... No. I didn't change anything, so I'm not sure. Let me test something real quick. Is it echoey right now? Okay, so what's happening is that, so Captain and I have our Discords on. So unless she has headphones, what might be happening is my voice is going to her computer. It's coming out of her speakers then back into Discord, which is on my stream.
Now see.
Yeah. Stop echoing. How is it now? Heading to bed, Baron?
Good night, Baron. Ooh. Cake.
Yeah, it was just reverberating.
Oh, that fixed it? Yeah, I turned you way down.
Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, I think it was coming back into the speakers.
In order to get this the way you want it, you're going to have to go back and forth and back and forth until eventually you get that absolutely perfect. It will eventually just, all of a sudden, it'll strike you as doing what you want it to do. So he kind of has like tussly hair. But like, see, what I don't like is when there's lines. It can be a little bit, but I don't like it to be totally separated like that.
AJ Ryan 04, thank you so much for the follow.
AJ, thank you for following my girl. It's so nice of you. Anybody else who's out there that's not following my girl, LoveNMUsic, please pop in and give her a follow. Follows are free, you guys.
She's amazing.
No harm, no foul.
I like this blue wash in there. No, Sandy.
LoveNMUsic has not been painting miniatures terribly long, you guys. She's just a natural talent, let me tell you what.
Oh. Hey, good evening, just Isis.
Oh my goodness. Just Dices? What?
We're doing the multi-stream, each point multi-enjoyment see both going on.
Is she joining us from Germany?
I think so, yeah, we should feel super special. I got super sunburnt, so don't mind my face being super red. I got ridiculously sunburnt. Can someone shout out, just Isis and 4 pains, I think, and,
Yeah, guys, remember it is Sunday, so if you have anything you want to share with other people in the channel, or you want to share your deets, please do so. It's Sunday. So that's up to you guys to take advantage of that and share with one another. And for everybody who does pop in there and do a little sharing, you guys, give them a follow.
No shout out for me, okay. How are you, Basis? How's Germany? I need to see if I have a purple wash.
It looks like Germany's doing very well. I have seen some beautiful pictures of scenery, some gorgeous pictures of paint.
Don't have them.
And even some very happy pictures of some people in Germany. Okay. A little bit more. There we go. We're adding a little bit more. We got to break up the monotony of that one area. The way to do that is to mix a really limey green so you can get in between the two colors.
Amazing.
Bacon, thank you for the follow.
So, Basis, I don't know if you've been in my stream since I added all the words. There's like a whole bunch of secret words that if you say things like toot, fart, wow, yay, amazing, awesome, whole bunch that they make sound alerts called. Or that one.
I had to turn her down. It was having a moment. Apparently they're hearing a lot of reverb over there.
Here.
Thank you, Danny. Oh, hey, Danny, welcome in. Hey, baby D, I have something to show you.
I wonder if she hears everything. If so, I'm sorry.
Who's that?
Do you hear all of the alerts, Captain?
No.
On my end?
Nope.
Okay, good. Was I too loud?
Nope. I do not hear them. At all. Okay. So in order to do this, we got to go back and forth until we get the level at which you want to bring it. So I want to bring the hair like up off the head because he has very full hair. You'll notice the dark side is a little bit. And in order to do that, I'm going to have to cut. I came up on my highlights, but now what I got to do is take the darker green and kind of bring the striations down so it doesn't look like just globs on his head. You'll notice the front's pretty good. Almost got rid of that. Still not quite happy with that. Right there. No, baby, I don't have panties to show you, silly, but I got this box in the mail. Hold on. And I have to tell you, so.
Dices says she's doing very well.
Yay, Dices. It looks like you're doing very well. It looks like you're very happy. I knew this box looked familiar. Taking all the labels off. Okay. So I got this box. Hold on just a minute. Let me get out of my hood for a second. Taking a break there will be a good idea. Oh. And then it crunchies all my bangs. I don't like it. Okay, so I got this box in the mail from Baby D, and the dog walked by the counter in the kitchen and then turned around and looked, and I'm like, what? Because I was gonna open it here on stream. So I had, hi Dices, honey. Can we get a shout out for Wavy D and Dices and whatnot? If we have any mods out there that can give them, we've got some streamers in here. Maybe get a shout out for a few of them. You guys can go give them a follow. That'd be great. What's the matter, girl?
Okay. The one that I spilled all over the place, that's fine.
So, hello, Paul John. How are you doing? We're here co-streaming with our beautiful LoveNMUsic. I think you're already following, but if you're not, please go give her a follow. Baby D, if you will too, that'd be great. So I got this box in the mail and I was going to open it for you guys. So the dog walks by the counter and she turns around and she looks at the counter like there was a whole baked chicken just sitting on the counter. And I'm like, what? And she starts walking around the counter, sniffing the floor. And I'm like, get away. Because she's by the kitchen. And I'm like, out, out. I kept trying to get her to go out, like, get out of here. But she kept coming back to the counter and looking up at it. Pretty soon I hear this. And I'm like, what the fuck is that noise? And I look over and she's sitting at the base of the counter, quivering. And I thought, oh my God, something is wrong with my dog, right? I mean, I don't need anything else wrong with my dog. I panicked because she was shaking. And I went over there and went, what is your problem? And she puts her feet on the side of the counter. And I'm like, there's something on the counter. And she tells me, yeah. So I'm like, okay, so when this happens, a lot of times her ball is trapped somewhere, okay? And so I will lift her into the area that she says where her ball is and let her, like on the counter or up to a shelf or whatever, to let her sniff, and usually she'll tell me what it is, right? So I put her on the counter and this box. She puts her nose to the box and that tail just start going like whack, 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 whack. And I'm like, oh, girl. Oh, so I was like, okay, you can't have that, because Baby D sent that to me. So I put her back down on the floor. Oh my God. She brought me babies. Like this baby, that. So this is a game she plays. It's called The Trade. I'm like, you're trying to trade me. No, you can't have that box. She would not leave it alone, you guys. She was going to tell me about, so I said, okay, fine. Well, I'm going to take a little peek in the box just to see if it's, because she said this is for her. All right. Now I want you guys to see what's in the box.
So cute. Aw.
Right, Dave? So according to her, so now I have to say, okay, so first of all, I don't know if Scooter is out there, but we have to find out whether or not Scooter is, because so this baby D, I know. Now, did you send these for Hammy, or did you send these to be slobber ducks? I know, right, Dices? She was certain. And when I took this box away, I had to distract her with a game of ball to get her to leave me alone about the box. Then I had to hide the box. I hide her boxes of toys, like for Christmas and things like that. You know where I put them, you guys, is in the pantry. They don't, because there's like cinnamon and all of that. These are slobber ducks. Okay, so then you know that Hammy is gonna like steal the ducks for starters, right? That's what she does, is she steals them. In fact, I'm surprised she hasn't noticed the, okay. I should have probably, then she was right though. I guess in a sense she was right. Because she said, oh no, trust me, Mom, those are mine. Those are for me. They're for me. And I'm like, no. No, she doesn't. Every once in a while, Dave, she'll wander through the pantry and she'll kind of like sniff the air like she's suspicious. And I'll go, what are you doing in the pantry? And then she'll be like, oh, nothing. And then she'll run out of the pantry. I think that she knows there's something that smells like it might be, but we keep her extra babies in there that we haven't given her yet. It's the only place I could find to hide them. Okay, so in that case, one of these has to be hers. And I mean, like, personally, she has to have one, but she's not down here right now. But trust me, when she comes down here, she will 100%. Yeah. Oh, yes, the day that's right. Well, accidentally, the doors in the house shifted when we first moved in, and Hammy locked herself in the pantry. She locked herself in Geek's closet, the wardrobe, the pantry. I think that's all of them. And now she can't hear anymore, Dave. So she won't stop barking when she gets behind a closed door till you come get her. Because she can't hear you tell her to be quiet. You know, and she's barking. I know. It's so, thank you, baby D. I know you sent these with lots of love. You spoil me.
A little bit of the sneaks right here on the thing.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. I also like, did you add a little bit of color shift to the one behind it?
Yeah, just a little bit here and here too.
Yeah. It's not so much that's like overwhelming. Aw, thank you. She was right then. It kind of sort of is hers in a way. But it was, she would not, oh my God, it was so, she was purring. And I was like, what? It was so serious.
She knew.
Yeah, well, you know, I should have known, but I had to open it because she was going to tear that box open. She was going to just be like, fuck that. So now, love, when I order things, so I started ordering, you know, the monthly box where you get vitamins and everything from Amazon, right? And when I first started, for 6 months, I used to order this one squeaker rubber ball in it for her for 6 running months. And it's funny because, yeah, so what they did is it was $2.50. And I thought, well, you know, $2.50 for a squeaker rubber ball, she kills it. What is $2.50? It's great entertainment, right? And then they raised the price of the ball to like $9. And I'm like, right? So I took it out because I can get her cheaper toys to destroy than $10. But now every month the vitamin box, she knows what a vitamin box smells like, right? And she's like, "Oh, but there's something for me in it. There's something for me." I'm like, "No, there's nothing in here for you." Oh, love, I'm gonna record her when we get the box, because there's nothing in there for her, so she gets very anxious, and she gets so excited because there's nothing for her in it that she grabs. They put this big bubble thing in it. You know, it's pockets of air. And it's a big long one. I'm sure you've got one, right? Yeah, she grabs that shit. Yeah, she grabs that shit and races around the house with it and tears it the fuck up because she's not getting anything. So she's going to take the packing.
Kids love those.
Oh, she does too. If you step on them and make them pop really loud, oh my God, she gets so excited. She's crazy. And she'll kill her. You step on them and pop them and tell her, "Get it." And she'll kill her babies. If I'm not careful, she'll tear the stuffing right out of a baby. She gets so excited. She's a case, I tell you what. She's a case. All right. I'm going to let the hair rest. You guys, it's got like it's got more volume than I even want. But this volume is creating a really good frame for what I'm doing. So I'm going to leave it alone. Because what can happen is I can overwork it. And then I'm going to get it's going to look like shit. So I'm going to go to the face and just leave the hair be. Now, one of the first things I'm going to do with his face, which is really unusual, but I'm going to do it, you guys, okay, is I'm going to take a clear purple and I'm going to really thin it. And I'm just going to go over his skin with it. What is that, AJ? What is that? I wonder if we have any new viewers in here today. Are we our same old crew today? Or are we new viewers? I know some of you guys came over from LoveNMUsic. You did put us under art, right? Okay.
Of my stream, it was like 60% of it was stream raiders.
Are you serious?
2% was from art. And I was like, all right, well, then I'm going to put myself under stream raiders.
Wow. Show me that. Link me that where you're finding that so that I can go look at it. Okay, love?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's on Twitch and it tells you like what countries people are viewing from, if they're viewing from their tablets or TV, you know, all the statistics. And then it showed that 60% of my viewers were from Stream Raiders. I was like, well, all right, I'm just gonna put Stream Raiders because I am playing Stream Raiders, so I guess not many people browse the art section.
Right. No, I know. And we can't put it under Warhammer when we're streaming art. But because I am streaming Joker, I think there is a category for Geek. You should look at that. I think there's a category for what is that called? Oh, shoots, I forgot the category. Wait a minute, what are we talking about? It became a fro. What are you talking about? Oh, no, it's not a fro. It's not a fro. Oh, you're talking about, okay. Bust and board game. Dave, I don't think there's one. Are you being serious?
All I'm saying is people normally.
Sorry, guys. There's like sparkles from somewhere.
Have random random sparkles on me.
Yeah, I was like all over the front of my shirt. I was like, where are these coming from? Busts are a thing. Same with board games. But this isn't a board game piece. Oh, is there a category just for busts? This kind of bust? Are we being serious? Like, okay, wait. I'm talking about this kind of bust. Not booby bust, but I guess we could, fall in that category if we wanted to. But I think we'd be attracting a whole lot of something, right?
Yeah, it's kind of like the hot tub stream. You can be, you just attract a lot of, your band hammer will be very strong. Let's just say that.
Wavy, I'm honestly thinking about doing that specifically for Patreon. I've got a huge mini back there. Like she stands about, I'd say 18 inches tall, that I got just miniature bust painting. There really is okay, Dave's being serious. There really is a category for miniature bust painting. Can you drop us in there? Apparently, Dave is saying there is. He would know. He hangs out with guys that paint a lot of busts. That just sounds all wrong. Oh my God. Okay. I am taking some clear purple. You guys could use purple ink, whatever you want. And I'm going to put because I really feel like it's going to fit into the theme. I'm going to put a purple.
Dave's full of shit.
Is Dave really shitting us? Maybe he's been drinking a little bit.
I think if you want a bust category, you need a different platform than Twitch.
Okay, I am putting a very fine purple filter on his face. Okay, guys. And this is going to help with white. Oh my God, I have this amazing, when I get back from California, I got to do it. Tutorial I got to make for you guys on painting with white. Literally came to me in my sleep. The other thing I'm going to do is take this purple. I'm going to mix the glaze a little bit thicker, right? And I'm going to go over his shirt.
Shiro? Not Shiro. Not much. How are you?
This is going to smooth everything.
We're doing a dual stream. If you want to do exclamation point multi, Captain and I are streaming together, and you can see both of us. You just have to mute one of us so you don't hear doubles. No! I'm so excited. I just saw it this morning that I won those paints. Yeah, those body painters are so crazy. Doing it on yourself using a screen. Hearing the results they get. Oh my God. Thought about it, Gore. I thought about body painting, but I don't know if my fiance would be too happy with it, so probably not. I'll stick.
Wait, tell me more about that, Gore.
Body painting.
Yeah, I want to hear what they're talking about. Oh, it's Tori. Gosh, I totally missed that follow. I don't even know. That must be that the alerts didn't come up. It was like 2 hours ago.
Put a hint of the reflective on her eyes a little bit and her lips. She's got some glimmer. I might put some on her eyeshadow too. It's clear.
But wait, don't put it on her eyes and her eyeshadow, one or the other. Trust me.
You can barely see it on her eyes. I can't really.
It's a matte, matte in one area and then glimmer in another. Like maybe make at least the black or gray part of her eyeshadow matte, because the contrast will draw more attention to the given area. If you get too much, because the glimmer and shimmers tend to reflect light from around the room, and then they mess up your personal shadowing. Well, you know, Drax, I've been thinking about you. I just did not feel like the last time you dropped into the stream I gave you a proper greeting. Hey, mate. I'm glad you made it back. It's nice to see you. Thank you very much for shouting out Drax, you guys. Thank you, Danny. Did Geek print the bust? Ooh, which bust, Dave? Tell me, tell me. Are we talking about those little, Okay, yeah. So what this did was...
That's that must.
Oh no, Dave. I have 3 of these. Wavy sent these to me. They were printed by Nerd House Minis before Nerd House Minis closed for a while. I have 3. This is the medium quality one, and I'm thinking about maybe filling it. Anybody have any ideas on filling a hollow bust and making it heavier? What would be a good thing to put in there? My understanding is don't just fill it with anything. Some things expand, other things won't dry. I'd like to fill it with something to make it heavier before I put it on its plinth. All right. So we're going to mix a white lead. I don't know about that. Dave, you butt. Have you been drinking? Hello, acid burn. No, acid burn. I'm not going to fill it with cement. Although, wait, though. I probably could actually do cement 3 inches thick.
Oh.
Will that be okay, Drax, to do? It won't expand or anything, and it'll dry in there? The 2-part?
Okay,
Oh.
French. What French?
Who's speaking Le French?
And Shiro?
Sand. Sand, Shiro says. It is Le French. It's Le French. Okay. So on the face here, let's make sure you guys are focused in. We're going to go... Now, mind you, it's going to get a little bit ugly. Yeah, those alerts aren't... There we go. Hold on. I saw that foot guy. Hey. I saw it, so I caught it. I feel bad. I didn't give a greeting to It's Tori. All right. So we got to mix some colors in between these colors here in order to block in so we have like all the striations on the face the way that I want them. I'm going to be painting one of these in a Two-Face theme.
Getting in the snake's mouth.
I know, right? That's when you use ugly brushes, dear. Don't want to ruin the tips. You got to use your ugly brushes.
Yeah, that's that.
Gore, why are you speaking Le French? Okay, let's see. So we're going to mix, we have to mix levels of gray. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a little, and I do mean a little, tiny bit. And I'm not going to mix with my good brush because we got to mix with the ugly brush, you guys. Always mixing with the ugly brush. Until the ugly brush becomes functional for something beyond ugly, and then don't do it anymore.
Be right back. All right, here's your lip song.
There's ugly. There we go. All right, so let's see. First, I'll get in here and get the black and bring his eyeball back. It's all about seeing what you're doing.
So hard to get in there. I don't know how you guys paint minis, man. I could barely paint on this one.
I think, you know, though, I got to tell you, like, for me, I really admire, because if you put that in front, I'll be honest, the snakes would be like, no prob. Okay. Eyeballs all day long. Fabric, no prob. But I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. When I was attacked by that skin, love, oh yeah, I'd be way overwhelmed and beside myself. It's just so much area to cover. I just, yeah. So I really admire, though, that you paint larger miniatures. Honestly, if you were painting a small miniature, it's kind of like painting the eyeball on that over and over and over again. And kind of what you're doing right now, you know, when you get into a really small area, right?
That's what makes me not want to paint minis. Like, I'm like, I don't know if I could do it. Like, even these huge spaces are tough.
Well, if you decide you want to, you have a friend that specializes in beginner to intermediate. So don't be shy to reach out. I'd love to send you something and then do like a challenge, a Costream challenge. I'll do a big one, you do a little one, and then we'll go. Like, this is not big. Look at the size of what I'm, right? This is not big to you. Look at it, you're just massive. I know, right? So I'll tell you what. I'll challenge you and we'll go. We'll do big first. All right? And then we'll do the paint off. Let's do it. Let's do it. We can make a paint off. You're going to whip my ass in 3 colors, maybe 10.
3 colors? I'm not there yet.
No, seriously though, because, oh yeah, no.
Are you allowed to mix colors in those? Like, if you have, like, I know you probably wouldn't want to, but if you have, like, orange and purple, can you mix them to make a different color? Is that allowed?
Yeah, like where? In a challenge? Like you mean a color challenge, right? Oh, hell yeah. That's why you pick your 3 color challenge, so that you pick things that work. And purple and orange, oh my God, that's awesome because it makes brown so you can make good shadows. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the whole reason that you choose the palette, is so that you can like bring something from it. Ha, Dave, you fucker. Right? If we're using Chimera, that's a point. If we were using Chimera paints and we had a color challenge, and that's what I'm going to do next time I enter a color challenge, Dave. Oh yeah, I'm using 3 Chimera colors because pure pigment takes you a long way. You get to black and white is free, and 3 colors. Ah, shit, we're all over the place. We're all over the place. All right, so did you put us in the bust category, Geek?
There is no bust category. There's no shit.
Dave, you're full of shit. Geek just said there's no bust category.
So he rickrolled you?
He's probably having a drink or two.
What a butt.
I know, right? But it's his job as the wounded mod. That's okay. So I am guessing, love, that going to cons is not something you can really do with the kids and everything.
We don't have any family nearby or anything. Nobody lives in San Francisco.
Well, if they ever have a like con out that way, it'll give me the opportunity to come see you anyway. So you guys, we are going we are going to Reaper. Oh, boo. We're going to ReaperCon. For everybody who's out there wants to do, we're going to ReaperCon. We're going to.
It's on its way. Good, Gore. Good.
Oh yeah, send some this way.
I had cake yesterday on the birthday, and I wasn't supposed to, but it was really good. I was really good.
AJ's having cake today. I'm getting the eyes blacked in, you guys, so that we can, oh, God. That was a very happy accident. Are you fucking kidding me? Nothing.
What was a happy accident?
I have to back off on that. Birthday calories don't count, LoveNMUsic. You're not drinking or smoking. And you're oh yeah, on IG there. Oh, on IG. Dave, we're not on IG. Uh-oh. Here comes the warning. Yep.
Chow time.
It's time. Is it past chow time?
6:03.
Oh my God. It's chow time, you guys.
Being told.
And Geek is being told. Okay. Okay, I gotta get the right angle.
They're gonna be kind of yellow anyway.
And then, hang on, I'm gonna go back. It's too white. But in an eyeball this size, I'll be honest with you guys, like trying to go in there and get like all the eyeball color and everything. I mean, I guess we could. But it's pretty tiny, and generally speaking, it's better to just get the glint. Because honestly, that's pretty much on this size. That's about all you're going to see. And now that we've had the eyeball and the glint, he doesn't look as happy, which I didn't really want him to look happy. Now he looks a little more maniacal, right? Like I'm trying to be friendly, but I'm really not. And you are not drinking or smoking. He's being serious. Oh, the website's not finished, Acid. Yeah, no, would be worried about concrete, plaster. Plaster might be, but then plaster crumbles over time too on the subject of filling. And I don't want that to happen either, so there's that. Okay. Now I actually have an eyeball size brush that I'm going to be applying, and I don't know. I may need a little bit more brush than this, but I'm going to give it a try. I do have options. I do. Oh, no, I'm not supposed to use that one. That's from the old company. I'm trying to stay away from it. All right. So, in mixing the colors, I do mean ever so slightly on the purple. The only reason we're doing it is to like off tint the color. Oh my God, look what my palette did. Wait, hold on. Look. Oh. I made like a pour painting over here. Damn it. Too much water. Too much water. I don't even know. I got excited. All right. So, in making a gray.
Thank you.
I'm gonna make an in-between gray here.
Water.
Somebody brought you water?
They redeemed water for me.
Oh, I thought somebody in your background took water. I mean, came and brought you water. Aw.
Oh, my viewers, they can redeem H2O, their channel points. I
Yeah.
don't do the affiliate, they still get the Stream Elements channel points, and so they use those to make me hydrate.
Misko and Scooter usually jump in and get that for me. Let's see. Okay, that looks pretty in between. I'm definitely not happy though with fibers. That fiber would be off my palette paper because I get too excited mixing the colors and I do that shit. I am working on it. I was actually looking at something today that said that it doesn't hurt to use waxed paper, as in waxed parchment. And I was wondering about that. Silica might be good. Well, we mixed a bunch of the plaster up for Geeks Necrons and used it in the bottom of their bases, and it cracked and there was powder and stuff all over the place. I hated it. All right. You have what?
My cords are all tangled.
Oh my God, my cords are everywhere.
They're all tangled. You guys see the Medusa okay, or do you want me to zoom in more? Okay, awesome. Thank you.
So I'd like to say what?
I just love piano music. So relaxing.
I love violin. Violin's my thing. For me, guitar and violin. I think I have a thing for stringed instruments because of the fact that my father could play almost every string instrument. Not like violin, but like anything except the harp that was a stringed instrument that similar to a guitar. Lap harp, sitar, guitar. Your vote is sound. Okay. We have several votes for sound.
Sand, what are we voting on?
What to fill the miniature with in order to give it weight. That would be safe.
Are all very light. I have not put. I don't seal the bottoms, but they're way up on a shelf. The kids don't touch them or anything. Oh, the kids touch everything though.
Yeah. I'm not terribly fond of them until they get to a certain age. I'm actually
I'm not either.
actually when the kids were young, I was very much treated pretty badly by doctors because I have baby phobia.
My brother's the same way.
Does he pass out?
I don't think so, but he decided not to have kids.
I shake and chatter and break into a sweat and black out.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah, I'm scared to death of them.
my brother. He decided he didn't want to have kids, so instead he decided to marry a woman who had like a 13 and 14-year-old already, because he wanted to have children in that sense, but he didn't want to do the newborn stage or the young kid stage. He just wanted the older kids, like already about to be out on their own type. So he at least got to like be a father for a little while. I think they were probably like 10 and 12 or something when they got together. And so he got to be a dad, but he never wanted to have an infant to like 10 years old. He didn't want any of it. He was like, nope, not for me.
I actually admire people that know that about themselves.
Right? My other brother doesn't have kids yet. So two of my brothers are like, he also got with a woman who had two younger children, not babies, but like, I think they were like 8, 9 or something. And he's totally fine. He's like, it's crazy because like I go see him now. Before, when he met my daughter for the first time, he was like, so this is it, huh? Like, I was like, it's a she, and this is your niece, and he just wasn't like, he didn't want to be around the kids. He didn't want to like talk to them or anything. He wasn't just not a younger kid person. So now that he has with a woman who's got some kids that are a little bit older, it's so cool to see him actually like parent, because now he's kind of understanding how he treats my kids way different now. So
I don't know. I know for me that it definitely made it worse because I was given a hard time about it, so it definitely made the condition worse. But
oh, my little one wants to come say hello.
Here's your reminder. Take out the dog.
thank you, Alexa. That is so nice of you. Hello.
Here's your reminder. Take out the dog.
Painting. We're painting. You know, Missy? See, he didn't get sunburned. They did.
Probably because you remembered to put the sunblock on the kids, but didn't remember to reapply on yourself.
That's the camera. Here, all the colors. I know. Amazing, huh? Woo. You want to go get Daddy now? No, Dad. Okay, go get Daddy now. You can't stay here with me. I'm trying to paint.
Training, AJ. A lot of training. I didn't hide anything from them, and I trained them not to behave in the ways that freak it out too bad. Certain things definitely freak it out. Also, I had my mother at that time. It's serious. Did you take it out? Okay, it's telling you. It says, it's gotta go out. It's time to go out. Da, da, da. I had my mother around at that time. Did I just? Okay, good. I didn't get that all over my chest because that would have been just like. And my mother helped. So, like with the first one, he was actually a very, very quiet child. And so it wasn't so bad. I decided to, oh God, I decided to adopt one in between. And there was a lot of problems with her birth, and the genetics were different, and there were actually, she had needs that we weren't aware of. And she was a screamer. I don't know, has anybody heard, like, I never heard of this until one of our sons had a baby, and they sent home a bunch of pamphlets called, have you ever heard of Purple Baby? Or Blue Baby? Oh my God. Like, it's a real, so I didn't, none of mine biologically had that, but the adopted one did. OMG. I wish I would have known about that. She would go off on these tantrums. I will tell you honestly, AJ, I think it's because I'm creative. I'm serious. So, like, you got to figure out a way to do the things that you do and deal with the decisions. Oh my God. Terrifying to the point of this backwards breathing, practically blackout. It was horrifying. It was horrifying because they can't breathe because they're having a hysterical fit of some sort, and they turn blue or purple, and it's like, oh my God. So interestingly, I mean, it's gonna be, we lived in Alaska, and when my mom was gone and this would happen, and she would do this just because, like, for example, she could be playing with another kid. They're just tiny, still in diapers. And that kid takes her toy. I swear to God, it's like the end of the fucking world. Yeah. Oh my God. It's like the world just ended. Like somebody died. And it was scary because you'll come running and you're expecting to be dealing with an emergency, and there's no emergency. Oh my God. So, it was winter. She was born in September. It was winter. My mom was not home, and I had been talking to this old farmer, hunter guy that lived all over it. I can't even remember where I met him, but we were talking about kids, and he recognized I was in a clinic, and he recognized what was going on with me. And he wanted me to know that I, like, you know, not to stress it and to realize this is a thing and where I could find help for it. He was really a great old guy. Anyway, I told him, I says, I don't know. I says, I got this one. And I told him about her. He asked me, you know, it's winter. You're lucky. You ever tried walking outside with her? I'm like, what? And he goes, just stepping outside in the freeze fucking cold. I said, no. And he goes, try it. So the next time that it happened, I did that, and I swear it was the weirdest thing ever. Like, they breathe in this super cold air and it shuts the shit down instantly. Like, they just go yeah, and it just so every time she would go to do it, yeah, I put a big old coat, a big old parka hanging right by the front door. I actually went outside and carved a little chair in a snowbank, a little scooped out seat. And I would grab her, wrap her in a parka, take her outside and plunk her in this seat, cross my arms, and wait. Maybe a minute, maybe two, depending on how much she got herself worked up. Eventually, she would start doing it, and I could reach for the coat. I'd be, you want to go outside? And I'd reach for the coat, and she'd be like, and I'd be like, okay, then figure this out. And she was just little, like she couldn't talk or anything, and she would figure it out. She would start breathing. She would stop doing. It was just really weird. Apparently, it's like they get it. Like, yeah, it's crazy. They just wavy wet. Yeah, I stuck her in the freezer. That's the one, Wavy, right there. Oh, you couldn't lay her down, Acid, because she's If you lay her down, if you let her lay down, she'd choke, physically choke on snot and fluid. We were told, don't lay her down. Don't let her lay down. We could let her lay on her face if she wanted to have a fit and kick her legs and whatever. She could lay on her face and it was okay, but it was unsafe to lay her down. But I mean, it solved it. It totally solved it. It was crazy.
It's so crazy how strangers come into your life and just like change things. My daughter, she was born and the muscles in her eyes were too long.
Oh my God. So was our adopted one. Did she have a lazy eye?
Oh yeah.
Oh my God. We had the same. Yep. Crazy.
So I was going, they were like, oh, just get her glasses, right? So I was like, okay, well, I got her glasses and nothing was changing anything, right? So like one day I was at a hotel and we were eating the breakfast and this woman comes over and she goes, your daughter, she's so beautiful, but I noticed that her eye was, off to the side. And she goes, what have the doctors told you to do about it? I said, they told me to give her glasses before glasses may correct itself. She goes, I'm just going to let you know, my husband is an optometrist from Harvard, and it's just a real quick, simple procedure. They go in, they cut the muscle in the eye, they reattach it, and bam, done.
Yep.
So I went to the hospital and I told them what happened. And they go, okay, we'll get her set up for the surgery. And she got both of her eyes. One was worse than the other, but got both of her eyes fixed. And now, like, one, she's still working on the muscle on it. But like, it was fixed that easy, and it just because of the stranger that came up to me. So it was weird.
Yep, she had the same thing. We had to wait until she was a certain age, though. We couldn't do it when she was a baby. But yeah, but they didn't. They weren't like, oh, this is the problem. You're just gonna have to wait till she. No, we had to deal with a whole lot of bull crap before then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really kind of weird. Well, hey, Captain Slaymore.
They didn't know the problem.
Yeah, no, they didn't. It wasn't until she was a certain age, and then they're like, oh yeah, well, we can do this X surgery, and I was like, okay, well, do you think like somebody could have said something before? And it's like, no, she wasn't eligible till a certain age, but I wish they would have told us when she was really little, because then it wouldn't have been so trying. We would have known, when she gets to be a certain age, then we're going to fix it and it's going to be okay. But instead we were doing like all these hand-eye coordinations, bandaging her eye regularly. It was a fight. I mean, it was like
It was ridiculous.
a long haul. It was.
Hey, Captain Seymour.
What's up, Slay? Oh, you think acid means lay them outdoors? Oh, okay. Wait a minute. You mean like, oh, okay. Well, in Alaska, we couldn't really do that because of the, the temperature of the weather, though. Acid, we have to, yeah. I will tell you, though, that is one of the things that I did was regular naps for everybody. Good God, if that kid missed a nap, it was not even a joke.
My 3-year-old's past the nap stage, yeah, which sucks.
Oh God, mine were taking naps till they were like 5.
I wish.
Oh, I know, I would make them. Like, seriously, naps were total and absolute tap. Well, if you got to get it, of course, you got to time it for the right time of day. Because, yeah, otherwise, yeah, no, I agree. You know, I agree with you, Acid, because like in Alaska, you know, somebody probably in the in a portion of the United States, like in Hawaii, everybody takes a nap. Like nap is a practically required thing over there, right? It's you know, like when I lived in same thing when I lived in Mexico. It was like, you know, siesta time is a real thing. Like they really do that. And everybody in Hawaii at lunchtime, when you drive by the work trucks, you'll see all the feet sticking out from underneath the work trucks because they're taking a nap under the work trucks in the shade in the middle of the day. What?
My language. God. Just being an operator, that scares the crap out of me. I've had friends get run over.
Yeah, I can imagine, but you know, I mean, I guess if it's a cultural thing, you know, they're trying to get out of the sun. It's really hot, and it's just that's the time of the day when they do it. Is it? And I can only imagine, but I'm pretty sure they probably don't.
Yeah, I'm sure it's more of a okay thing there. It's just over here. I had a friend that was a brand new when I was in training at the academy. He went to one of his first jobs as a heavy machinery mechanic, and he put the right things on. You're supposed to tag the machine saying don't start this machine because someone's working on it, and the people there didn't listen, and they started the machine when he was underneath it, and they broke both of his legs. As an apprentice, I was so pissed. So scary.
I know in Alaska, like when you're out in the Aleutian chains, that the Inuits will leave used to. I don't think they do anymore, but babies would get left. I want to say girls at one point in time were left for the bears. I know that the old people will travel out to the areas where you go to die.
Yeah.
Yep. And if they get to see the polar bear before they freeze to death, then they consider themselves very fortunate. Hello, Echo Side.
Echo.
No, but I totally get what you're saying about the, you know, the dangers of it. I guess if you grow up with it culturally and that doesn't happen, then you know it's different.
Yeah.
I mean, I can see because like I have certain things, you know, like about dealing with the ocean and stuff like that are because of where I came up and what I saw, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, AJ, I was so sad because it was like one of his first jobs and he did everything he was supposed to do and still got run over by somebody being stupid. And that's the thing that's so dangerous about my career field is that it's mostly other people that end up killing someone else. You don't kill yourself. It's normally someone else being stupid and not paying attention that gets you killed, which is very unfortunate.
Okay, this is really, it is just skin of a different color, you guys. And what it is all the world's tiniest lines. Time and patience, my friends. Time and patience.
Busty, that was good. You really had me for a second. I was like, oh no, is it a bot? And then it made me laugh. That was a good one. Come on. Oh shoot. I hate that. Mission accomplished. Amazing.
Oh, well, hello, Busty. Hello, I am a representative of the bust conglomerate, and we happen to notice one too many uses of the word bust, and I am concerned.
We're painting busts, and we have busts. So there's a lot
And
of
we
busts.
promote busts, and we love busts. Come join us with your conglomeration.
To those concerned that their microwave is spying on them, you should be more worried about your vacuum cleaner and some gathering dirt on you for years. Blade mark.
Ah, Blade Mark.
I need new gloves. Holy moly. Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness, my hands are so sweaty from these gloves. I need to finish my demon, huh?
I was actually going to ask you about your demon.
That's how far I got on him. About it.
I know, but he looked so good, and he was so ready for some more of your love.
I know, I gotta finish him up. So sweet. Oh, a sunburn on my hands makes it 10 times worse.
Because it's trying to heal, probably.
No. And it's super hot, so the heat from it is just like radiating in my gloves. And look at that. Oh, hurts so bad. Yeah, just wait a few days. When you take off the gloves, skin will flake off into them. Blech.
Who said that?
Enjoy your coffee, Cranston.
I wonder if Geek
Enjoy
will
your
bring me coffee.
coffee, please.
Geek, can you hear me?
Yeah, that's so gross, Cranston. Ew. But we got humongous gloves because Tim wanted gloves that fit his hands. And so for me, they're huge, but they fit him. Like they're super like big on my hands.
Yeah, I was wondering if I could get some coffee.
Coffee.
Yeah, because you're up there in the kitchen.
Coffee. That's
Probably eating.
I like how the purple and yellow turned out.
Peppermint, hazelnut.
Oh yeah, I love the mustard one. Peppermint. No, not my Geek. You butt. No.
Oh boy. See, let's try to find another big snake so we can. Here's one. See, this one goes up here and through here, so that's pretty good. This one's okay. What about this guy? Oh yeah, that's a decent sized one. Let's do that guy.
Yeah, the aloe that's in Hawaii. That's what they use, and it works. I mean,
and there's so many.
We get a lot of sunburns. Like, even when you're trying not to get a sunburn, you'll get a sunburn.
Ugh. Yes, I don't want it anymore.
Okay. I think even in the areas of the neck, I might be able to use a little bit of this.
Yeah, Cranston, normally the Medusa is much smaller, so you can just kind of paint the snakes a little bit easier. This is, I think I printed her way too big.
Yeah, see, I mentioned coffee and not everybody wants coffee.
Yeah, I got aloe. So I have two different things. I have yesterday before I got the aloe, I have Lubriderm here at the house because I tattoo myself, right? And the Lubriderm is what I use to keep my tattoos moist. So I put that on, and oh my gosh, like it helped so much. And then I tried the aloe today, got it, and it dried so quickly.
Yep.
And my face hurt like really soon after, and so I put the lotion back on, and it was like.
It does. And the reason is because so when it does that, drying the surface of the skin, it keeps the skin from doing that whole as much of that dead skin thing as what it does. Basically, it's because the burn.
I have a new first time chatter in my chat. Hello.
Well, hello.
Canadian bacon bits.
Bacon bits.
Great Canadian.
Great Canadian bacon bits.
Hello. He said, let's get ready to rumble. Oh, I mean, hi. Welcome to my stream. If we do exclamation point multi, we are doing a co-stream on a website. If you go there and you can see Captain Mad Love, who you hear, she's painting the Joker on that stream. But welcome. I have a bunch of secret words in my stream. If you oh, we got a new follower.
Woot!
Oh, and we have to do the follower dance for everybody. Here we go.
Let's see the follower dance.
It's on my stream.
Ah.
You follow.
So this is what I'm finding. Lots and lots of little tiny dots. Okay, strokes. Lots of little strokes gets you where you want to be.
Not good at dancing, just so you know.
I remember, you know what it was? It was that freaking, I know what, I was like, what in the hell did I even use red oxide for on this guy now? I remember it was because we were mixing up some skin. Phrasing. Hello, Snord. How you doing?
Oh, there's Cranston. He's in both streams.
The oxide being, oh my God, the very strongest paint that any company makes. It doesn't matter what company you're using it by. Red, orange, oxide, whatever they want to call it.
see you, Raven's Hobbies.
Hey, Raven.
Raven
Boo.
Hobbies. Are you Raven's mini arts? Interesting. Or is that a different person?
No, we had 2 Ravens in this channel, and Ravens changed her name.
Oh, gotcha.
In fact, I think it was like another Raven art even.
Oh, you're from Stream Raiders. Well, nice to meet you, great Canadian bacon bits. Different, we seem to hang out in the same places. Or should I say roost in the same places? Right? Here we go, loyalty skin chests.
There it
When we
is.
start a battle, it plays Mortal Kombat. I have about 40 secret words in my chat. If you say them, it makes a sound. So have fun.
Oh, Peak, thank you.
Before, I'm gonna be lurking for. Okay, let me give you lurk.
Oh, sorry, guys. Hey, Raven, how are you doing, my dear?
No good, I can't maneuver. Stay on target. We're too close. Stay on target.
So right now I'm calming down a highlight. See, I can't hear that, Geek. I don't know, but I did hear, I heard the Dave telling me to get on target or wavy, but I can't hear it over here.
I'm not sure. My neighbors have gotten a little flustered tonight. What happened? What's going on? One's like blanking all my photos on Instagram. The computer's going off. What the heck?
Yeah, it was Dave. Oh, and hang on, guys. My chat just decided it's not keeping up, so I got to check and see if I'm keeping up with chat or not. Because it's possible that I am not. We're bringing his skin tone down. In case you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm bringing these shadows down.
Thanks. I really think I'm going to be working on this for like 20 streams.
I thought you were going to say 20 years.
Probably. That sounds about more accurate. I'm trying to be optimistic. Probably right.
Okay, I got it. Oh. Ugly brush. Coming in with a little bit of skin stippling. Okay. Just getting a very light dose of skin color up in the area by the hair, because that's what his picture shows. There we go. There we go. Better transition. There it is. I'm happy with that. Much better. Okay, hold on, you guys. I seem to have lost track of chat here. And if you
don't push this button.
I am so sorry, you guys. Let's see. Hobby.
No! That's the
wait,
button
hold
that
on.
will kill everyone.
Thank you, Dee Dee. Hey, Dee Dee, welcome back. We're not done yet. This is the kind of the clumpy stage, but the reason I leave it right here, because until I get the face going, I will lose track and I will overpaint. I will just keep painting that hair and painting, and it won't be right. But I really appreciate the compliment. Thank you kindly. We've got the volumes. As you can see, it's like standing up off of his head. So we've got the volumes right. It's just, and the channels. Notice the channels like, brr, brr, right? So, and then right across here, brr, okay? But before I come in with the fine tuning on the bottom and you bring it down a little bit, I want to make sure I'm able to get the skin on the face done correctly, because I will just paint that face until it dies. I mean, hair until it dies.
Tomorrow we are doing a dual stream. If you want, you can type exclamation point multi, MULTI, and it will give you the link to watch both of the streams. But you have to mute one of us to not hear double.
I am assuming everybody in here that you guys are watching the dual stream, that you got my girl brought up, right? I know you guys are really good about that on dual stream. And if you're not following her, please pop over there and give her a follow. Okay. Oh, it looks like we're going to be doing kind of a monthly thing. So you guys should get to know her and meet her.
I don't bite normally.
That is LoveNMUsic. And if she does, she bites softly at first. She's got to get to know you really good. Like,
push this button. No! No, that's the button that will kill everyone.
Welcome aboard the Black Pearl.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, so I want you guys to get to know LoveNMUsic, because we want to stream together a little more often. Right now we're just looking at maybe doing a ladies' night once a month for you guys. Probably on a Friday.
Yeah, that's crazy. Raven's hobbies. I'd be kind of upset too.
And you know, Raven, like, the thing about wasting the water, is there somebody you can call about that?
I mean, it's their water bill ultimately, right?
Right, but you know, in Hawaii we pay for water, but you want to know that you will get, like, if you are out, I kid you not, if you are out cleaning your driveway with the hose, if you're there doing it for too long, they'll call you. Hey, Dave Burrow, thank you very much for the follow, my friend, and welcome aboard.
Burrow is awesome.
Burrow, you are awesome, she says. So, Wavy, did you answer me and I missed it? Did you get my message in Discord? I did the thing.
No repercussions in the UK, they said, for wasting water.
Yeah, see, in Hawaii, they'll call and report you if you're doing it for too long. Like, you know, they won't if you're just doing it like a real quick, but like, you know, if you're trying to do a car wash and you're not authorized or stuff like that, yeah, they'll call.
Crazy.
I have paranoia. I'd have to call Raven because I have so I survived or was there during a drought in California. And yep, well, it was like one of their first super serious ones, I guess. I get, like, if there's water dripping or water running or water doing anything that's taking, you know, like, no, I am telling you, we bought a house and I was like, this is a true story. We bought a house and it came with a guarantee from the guy that bought it from us. And I was like, you know what? Really, for real, 100%. I hear a leak. Like, I don't know, a drip a minute? A drip. Nope, I hear it. It's in the house. Anyway, eventually, we had to take out a whole wall in order to get to the plumbing that had the problem. But I could hear that drip. I'd hear it. I'd be like watching a program and I'd be like, man, there's that drip again. And then I'd take somebody to listen, but it wouldn't be there. It was so weird.
It wouldn't do it.
Nope, it wouldn't do it. But then you ended up being able to see it in the bedroom on the other side of the wall. No, I can't do it, Raven. I have to have sinks in the house that are not, so I can't have the stainless steel sinks because the sound of the drips gives me anxiety. If you run the sink while you brush your teeth, I get anxious. Or toilets that don't get, like, sometimes the little plunger. Oh no, I'll wake up in the night because I hear it. I thought you would be pleased with that, Wavy. I was yeah, that was a thing for me. I'm very, very nervous about it. I've been avoiding reaching out to them for 2 years now because I'm so nervous about it. And so that was a huge step for me.
What was it about?
So I have a company that I desperately want to be sponsored by. That's Green Stuff World.
Oh.
Okay. Like it's like on the top of my list of like making you feel like you're a big deal sort of thing, I guess, right? And I really want their sponsorship, but I just have not been able to reach out to them because I just get, every time I go to do it, I don't know what to say and I get all nervous and then I can't. And so I'm just like, oh, and I'm just like, oh, what?
My dad always said one thing to me, and I've lived by it my whole...
Oh my God, I bet it's going to be the same thing my dad said. What did your dad say?
The worst thing they can say is no.
You know what mine said? No ask. Yeah, my dad would say, you're no worse off than you were when you started, right? And no ask, no get. He used to tell me all the time. Mm-hmm. No ask, no get. But
like, I worry about their response, when I'm going to say something that I'm not sure what their good response is going to be. But literally, like, if you ask them, the worst thing they can say is no. And, like, that's not too bad, It's...
Right. Yeah. No, I get it. It's just that it's still, regardless, it's like looking from the just looking at the standpoint of what they are to me. You know what I mean? But I'll be honest with you that some of the best situations in my whole entire life are because I got the cojones to step up and fucking ask. Seriously. Like, if it wasn't for that, yeah. So, I finally did it. But here's the funny part. So the funny part of this whole story is one of my main sensei that is spending time that I spend a lot more time with than any of the other teachers learning, that's teaching me masters in things, right? He's the one that got me over the hump with the non-metallic metal, right? So he knows them. Now this is the fucked up part about it, okay? Yeah, he knows them. Like, he knows the dudes that own it, okay? And he goes, tell him I sent you. I shit you not when I tell you this story, my dear. It has taken me 2 months. 2 months with that under my belt to write the letter. I shit you not. That's how freaking scared of being turned down I am by it. It's like I don't want them to say no. I'm like, oh my God. So I finally did it. I mean, seriously, Geek thought I was gonna pee myself. I'm like, I got the button. I'm like, I'm gonna press go. I'm gonna press send now. And he's like, would you just do it? And I'm like, okay, here it goes. And then I touch the computer. I'm like, fuck.
That's when I would go over your hand and be like, boom, it's sent. You're fine, great Canadian bacon bits. It's like normal stuff that people would say. I tried to think of like things that people would say in stream a lot. Like, a few of them are like LOL, LMAO. Nobody says toot and fart. Those are hidden ones.
Oh yeah. Oh, Brush for Hire says fart all the time. Are you kidding me? Like he tells poop jokes and fart jokes and freaking oh my god.
So great. Oh, you said hee hee. You found that's one of them.
Yeah, so I'm just nervous that they're gonna say no because I want that so bad because you know I mean they represent and so here's the other thing I love to get with a company that I freaking my dad used to say that about me, Dee Dee. I don't know if that's supposed to be a compliment or not. I don't. My dad used to say that about me. He'd be like, child. Okay, I'm talking to you. Are you, oh, he go, are you listening? Yeah, Dad, I'm listening. Wait, are you hearing me? Yeah, Dad, I'm hearing you.
Yeah, there's a difference.
Yeah, I know, Dad. Yeah, believe me. When it came time for my dad to tell you something, you better be hearing him. You better be listening and hearing and acknowledging and understanding and all the rest of it. Oh, that is so nice, Raven. I love you guys. I love their products. Okay. Like I'm going to make magic before your very eyes with their products. The only reason I haven't made I have money set aside to order from them, a big order. Okay. That I've been saving for like a year, just sitting there because oh my God, I just want that so bad. There's, you know, yeah, I don't know. It's just, there's something about certain companies.
Tell them exactly what you just said.
You know what?
I know I can make magic.
You know what? So here's the funny thing. I was telling my sensei, I said, Sam, Samini, like, I don't know what to say. It's going to be like all poetic and like, I just do not even know. Like, I'm a really good business person, you guys. Oh my gosh. This girl, yeah, I can hang in the business world. But when I get fanified, and I don't fan out a lot, okay? I don't. But you guys know, for those of you that have been there when Sam first rated my channel and I held a piece of freaking parchment paper up over the camera and squeed the whole, I mean, seriously. When I go fangirl, it's like I'm all in. I don't spread that fan love too far. Good night, Danny. Good night. Thank you for popping in. Good night, sweetheart. Love to the family.
This is for you, Danny.
Oh, I love that one. I love that one.
And it plays the song. Na, 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 na.
Can you grab that? So yeah, I just I don't know, but he said just like that, and I said just like what? And he goes just like that, like what you just like what? Just say it like you would say it to me. And I went, oh my gosh, that's gonna be so lame. And he goes, no, it's gonna be totally you. He goes, and then. You know, and I'm like, okay, fine. So I did. I gave him like, you know, all the information where he can find me and what our community is about here. And then I went back and, you know, edited and pulled everything out that was going on because after all, I just didn't know what to say. So I had to really reel it back in, you know.
Yeah.
Thank you, Danny. Yeah, if you guys aren't following Love, there's all of her deets. Please go give her some love. Yeah. Thank you, Danny.
Thank you.
Woo! I love this little video she plays. Like, I love this guy. He's so amazing.
And it sings a song, too. No, I did. Great. I don't know why I keep my paper towel on my other desk.
No, but you're right. I mean, the worst they can say is no, but I mean, sometimes that no is like, just the not knowing is almost better than the no.
I know. But, you know, they said the same thing to me about swimming. They're like, if you don't try, then you won't know. And you don't know how you could get better. Because maybe it just might not be the right time, right? could still happen in the future. It just might not be the right time for it.
It's totally possible. I have a record though. I have a record, love.
In sales, because I've been in sales.
Oh yeah. Oh, I was a.
Don't give up on the.
Yep.
Don't give up on the no and keep searching for that yes.
Because the reality is that the no. So I used to train for that, and I used to tell people, and it's funny because it's one thing when you're training people, it's another thing when you got to step. And that's the thing. You know why I did it? Walk in the talk. The whole reason I did it was because, first of all, you know, my sensei is like, okay, just do it, right? So first of all, I'm coming with a recommendation, right? Now, what would and I used to life coach people, and so and there's things that I tell them about, you know. In fact, Geek was just telling me today that he thinks he wants me to make a couple of Patreons on finding yourself and streaming, because people reach out to me and I have things that I say, and I got to thinking, am I being true to myself? And tomorrow morning, I even had 3 alarms set on Alexa. Tomorrow morning, I am getting up and I'm doing that shit. Because if I don't walk the if you sing. Welcome aboard, Pirates Deck Flow. Hey, what is up, mate? We are doing a co-stream right now with my beautiful friend, beautiful and talented friend, LoveNMUsic. If you guys do click on the link so that you can watch us together and give her a follow, I greatly appreciate it.
Welcome aboard the Black
painting. Thank you for that follow, Likpan. We are painting rainbow busts. She is painting Medusa. I am painting the Joker in rainbow colors.
Welcome aboard the Black Pearl.
Thank you very much. Medals. Thank you, Deck Flow, for the raid.
Follow. Oh man.
You are making her night.
Yay.
You are making her night.
Follower alert.
Thank you for welcoming everybody, Burrow. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Welcome aboard the Black Pearl.
Oh, thank you, Alpha. Thank you. Everybody, Deck Flow was shouted out when he came on board. Everybody who's in here, if you will please give my friend Deck Flow a follow. Hello. Oh, what? My raid alert is saying what? What's it doing? It's saying STFU.
Oh, it's not saying shut the fuck up.
It's so loud. It's so loud. I am sorry. I don't adjust that. You see, I actually have a technician that runs all the shit around me. Okay. I was just telling LoveNMUsic how I just needed to have more security in myself because I preach to people. You know what you need to do what you need to do, and yet I wasn't doing it, so I had to get off my ass and do what I needed to do. Oh, it does it. Okay, yeah.
Righty.
I think that was a redeem. Did someone redeem something?
Over here. The R word.
R word. What is it? What is it?
Yeah, what would be the long dance? What would be the long dance?
The raid. No, it's not the raid one. Is it? No.
Hello, Omega. How are you doing? How are you doing, my dear? Deck Flow. What were you working on? And please feel free. It is Sunday. Please feel free. You rated. Please put it in the love gallery. Put it in the love gallery so I can show it off on Friday.
Did you say dance? Party? Oh, you said dance. That's why. He found a new trigger. That's one of the trigger words, is dance.
I am well. Are you following my girl LoveNMUsic over here? Looks like we're going to be doing a ladies' night once a month for you guys. Right now, we're just doing a casual PJ Sunday, painting some rainbow bus. Oh, which, by the way, in August, we're going to be doing a charity, and we're going to be auctioning off some of our work. Yes, we are. The link is !multi. Ooh, Deckflow, please share in the channel. Please put in the love gallery so that I can shout you out because the crowd is really big. On Fridays, that's when we do our craziness in here. So please put it in my Discord love gallery so that I can shout you out, okay, on Friday. Did you get it? There you go, Omega. There you go. That way you can watch my girl over here. She is painting Medusa. She's got a lot of snakes to paint. I have a lot of hair. She's doing a lot of snakes. Oh, you guys are being so sweet. Thank you for following. Thank you for following her. Thank you guys.
Shaking their booty. Look at them go. You get the new follower alert, the follower dance from me.
Yeah, over here you just get yelled at by Davy Jones. Yeah, so it's, you guys, if you want to share your information, if you have work and you want to put it in the channel, on Sundays, you're welcome to share right in the channel. Right in the channel. We used to do a love gallery on Sunday, but honestly, it wasn't as popular as just hanging and painting and talking the paint out. So we kind of do, every once in a while I'll do one. But oh my God, you guys, like I totally just noticed that he has a J on his freaking handkerchief. I just noticed it. I actually thought it was a lump in the print.
A million snakes to do. So there's secret words in my chat. If you do find one, don't get scared. People always freak out that the sounds come from nowhere, but they're from your own words. So heads up. And there's another one. It said, look.
That's what you call some crazy wet blending right there. That is like a very, very small place to do wet blending. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you're
yeah, it is. Oh, it's a oh shit. It's a card. Well, damn it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right, Raven. Nope, it is. Okay. Here I am just like painting away on blue. Okay. Never mind. We're coming back with white.
Thank you, Taburo.
Yep. That's, you guys are totally right.
Man. Got dry already? What the heck? Oh, thank you so much, Omega. It's getting there, slowly but surely. I have a whole bunch of freaking snakes too. Look at how many snakes there are. Ugh.
Yeah, I just thought it was a square fold. All right. We're going back in and I'm fixing it with the white. So we got a card.
Up again.
Which means the shadow will be gray and not blue.
So we're going to do the chest, the shirt and the shoulders last because this is where I hold her. So don't want to get it jacked up. Oh, so much.
Okay.
So much to do. Okay. And then I do the red.
Oh, crap. Of course I did. Hold on.
Figure it out. I think the red kind of. And soft. Oh, okay. Usually glue minis to square cardboard. Oh yeah. Get this done.
Oh, ow. What was that? What is that? Oh, that thing needs to be torn off. Oh, thank you, Deck Flow. Thank you. Do you want to share it in the chat too?
I'm doing the love gallery too. Fine.
Oh, that would be crazy. Duo love galleries.
Oh no, just yours.
All right. So usually the card is white. Now we have a challenge. That's going to be a big challenge. That's going to be a big challenge right there. Okay. But it does definitely have a better contrast, I think, as white. Now, one of the things to remember about my lighting is how it just sort of bleeds everything out. Okay. So there we have. I think the face is coming along pretty good. I think it's time to do the makeup. The first thing I'm going to do, though, is I am going to, get tangled here. I am going to... Yay. No, I'd love it in both places. That way I can shout you out on Friday, but I can look at it like right now. But just in case, you know what? You got a good point. Just in case everybody, I want everybody to see it. For raising, Snord, what did I do? What did I do? What did Wavy put in there? Is this what you're working on, Wavy?
Long, slowly, short.
I love it. You're bad. You're super bad. Hang on. I'm going to bring this up a little. Yeah, Geek's got it really. Hang on. Let me. There we go. That way I can fit it in the right spot. Hang on just a minute. Yeah, Geek is like making it huge. Hold on. Okay, now I think I can work with it. Oh, there we go. That's so much better. Yeah, that NMM is getting good, Wavy. It is. That sword is spectacular. Just spectacular. Oh, because on a double stream, on a I actually don't know about bringing the love gallery up. Will it just show on my side, Geek? Yep. Oh, okay, great, great. Yeah, Wavy, I'm loving it. You really outdid yourself on that sword, like super good. And you know that the NMM is just like a struggle. I also like the distressed leather on the gloves. Yep. Yep, I'm digging it. I'm digging it. For sure. Also like the lighting on her hair. So I've been letting everybody know, like, let's not, when you're doing the hair, what I found out from a master painter is that if you try to do the hair in every little strand, then that's when it starts to look messed up. Because if you actually look at pictures and paintings, photographs of people and how the highlights hit the hair. That's not how we see it. We don't see all the little strands. We just see the dark areas and the light areas, and then the area that makes the highlight, you know, along
Yes, sorry.
the hair. Wow, my scalp is really white. I got to go back in here and clean him up a little bit.
Sorry.
But I'm going to come back and we're going to do the makeup. All right, you guys. And that, I think that is like a really good point to, because we're not going to be building all the white and the shadows. There's going to be makeup involved too. So there has to be that. And what I'm going to do is I am going to go to, hold on just a minute, you guys. Well, I don't want to pop in there because there could be like just a conversation up like that and they could see it. Oh, okay.
Okay. Go to you.
No skin for me.
Or there could be something not safe for work up. Let's see. Deckflow said he put it in the LoveStream gallery. Oh, this is gorgeous. Okay. Now, how do I get it on the screen?
You just your love gallery button.
Okay.
That level 20 Carnosaur messes up. Yeah.
There you go. Can you see it or no?
Well, I'm looking at our, wait a minute, there's a delay. Yeah, there it is, you guys. There it is. It is so beautiful.
Hey, Wavy, let me say goodnight to you. Here you go.
Oh, good night, AJ. Good night. Thank you for popping in. Is that better, you guys?
Ooh, I love it.
Isn't it beautiful? That is Deckflow's work. Yeah, I know that Jewel Deckflow is amazing. Like, seriously? Isn't it, though? It is so pretty. I love the colors you chose. Really, really nice palette. The colors are... Yeah, this is a whip, by the way, you guys. This is a whip, so it's not done. But I want to see this other one, what you're doing here. Oh. Let me,
Which is not supposed to be on there still.
so you guys can see, because I know you're on 2 screens, so it helps if I make it a little bit bigger. There you go. Is that better? Can you guys see that good? I don't know because I can't see both screens. That's a beautiful model and really beautiful job, Deckflow.
There you go. Cool.
I know, right? Isn't it? It's just amazing. Absolutely loving it. Oh, it's going to be good. You got to be sure to bring it in, Deckflow, and put it in our love gallery, you know, when you get closer to done or when you're done with it. Please, please remember to do that. What else are you working on over here? Oh, he's so tiny. Oh, it's beautiful. Your gems are really nice. Your gems are really nice. We'll have to have you come on sometime, Deckflow. We'll do a little gem session together. You show everybody how the ways, how you spin the magical gem magic. Magical gem magic? Magical gem painting technique. It's really nice. Really, really nice. I love your colors. Like your palette that you chose for this, really clean work too. I really like the bone color on the armor is splendid. I'm a big fan of when, you know, you get the real serious contrast and complementary. And I just feel like right there with that, you did that with all the strong purples, the teals, the blue, gold, and then that armor is just such a nice creamy color. It gives it a very elegant look, I think. Good night, Wavy. Did I miss you saying good night, sweetie? I'm sorry. Yep, bed. Good night, Wavy. Thank you for sharing the progress on your miniature, and thank you for popping in. You get some good rest and hug everybody in the family for me. Can I get the 2 screens back, Geek?
Where did the... You hit it behind the... Which one of these says multi-stream?
None.
Where's the...
Unknown, PNG, Twitch, and then my usual screen.
You closed it somehow.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a really quick bio, you guys. I'll be right back. I'll see you Tuesday, Wavy.
She's upstairs.
She got along the chair.
Yeah.
Guess that chair became a dog bed. She went out though, right?
Yep.
Breathe when I feel like this fresh. Put on me. Really. It's a really good point on it.
Yep. You closed the window.
Eyeballs. Yeah, this is very interesting, for sure. Yeah, very interesting, sure. I can hear myself echoing now. Not sure why.
Welcome aboard the Black Pearl.
Breathe when you're doing this. Bright yellow and white. Maybe bright yellow and white. That could be part of the rainbow. Bright yellow and white. That could be part of the rainbow. I keep hearing myself echoing like 2 times. Usually a lot of it. Well, yeah, Crimson, that's what I was doing.
Oh, my promos are done.
That's what I was doing.
Like what?
So far, I've done
Like you went into Asana and checked things off the list and the promos are done, right?
every so far.
Uh-oh, I have echo now. Oh, that's weird. I actually heard that beeping upstairs. from the YouTubes. All right. So, I do have to bring that skin up wider. Huh? Oh, Gore. Okay. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. We're working on, well, I thought we broke the 500. But then I went there to check and we were like 18 off or something. And I was kind of like, huh, I could have swore we were in stream recently and somebody said, oh, we broke the 500 and they were all excited about it. Raven, are you still out there? Did Raven go to bed? Do you know? Are you going to stay up for a while and paint, love? I know, but I know you don't get a chance to like get in the studio and really get your fucking paint on a lot. So I was wondering, because if you are, then when we finish up here, I can 100% raid into your channel. Oh, thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you. Our new mate. So, Dee Dee, our newsletter, our monthly newsletter, if you are not a Patreon, so just to let you guys know while you're here. Oh my gosh, where did everybody go? It's like everybody just ran off. Did they go over to your channel? Oh, wow. So for those of you guys who are here who may not know, I do not have an affiliate status from choice. I chose that and decided it would be better to be able to multi-stream on other platforms rather than do the Twitch affiliate and kind of keep myself locked into Twitch. So we are supported through Patreon. If you guys decide you like it here and you want to stick around and support the channel, we are supported through Patreon. And I was going to say, Dee Dee, that our Patreon... Good night, Omega. Our newsletter becomes available on the website, CaptainMadLove.com, it's about a month in the rears. So like June's becomes available in May's becomes available in June, etc., etc. Good night, honey. Have a good sleep, and thank you so much for popping in. I really do appreciate it. So yeah, I don't do the traditional Twitch thing. I try to do it a little bit differently. Geek navigates us over here a little bit differently, and I really have a goal of building a community and getting things promoted in a little bit different fashion. So we have lost several videographers, just to let you know. And so it looks like I'm going to be taking up some videography here pretty soon, which is really crazy. But hey, it is what it is. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you, LoveNMUsic? Yeah.
This camera that we bought is for him to take videos and do all that stuff.
What does he do it for? For fun. I love it. Absolutely love it. Did I see Diomedes? Videography. Yes, Dee Dee. Videography. Making tutorial videos for you guys. Hello, Dio. Remember, it's Sunday, so if you want to put what you've been working on, or you want to shout yourself out, you guys should definitely be following Dio, right? Because you know what Captain promotes? Buying homemade. That's right. I'm a big fan. Because we love each other. And we love each other. We are going to do a charity stream probably in August, you guys. And we're going to auction off some of our work for charity. I'm going to put some of mine up for the sale. Oh, the coffee. For real, DD. Well, I'll hit you up and see if it helps, mate. I will not look a gift horse in the mouth, because I know pretty much like scratch. So, but I have to do this. I need to figure this out, because we have kind of the whole videography thing. Yeah, that sort of happens. Even like this last person was perfect to work with. I loved their approach and everything, but they got their full-time job back, and that was the end of that. Oh, a bachelor's in filmmaking, but it's been years. Well, you know, I'm pretty much talking basics here. I'm not trying to be a news broadcaster or anything. But hey, yeah, if you wanna spend a little time on the Discord and see what we can figure out, and if there is a way you can help, I am so down for that. You have no idea. I am so you guys, yeah, for everybody that's out there. So I'm gone from the 1st through the 6th. So during that time, I will not be streaming LoveNMUsic. I am going to go do my dad's memorial situation and visit my uncle's family, who coincidentally, I don't even know if we want to call that a coincidence or not, but he passed. Let's see, what day are we on? Sunday. So last week, my uncle passed last week. And the only wonderful thing I could really think about going to my dad's memorial that was really kind of exciting for me personally was that I was actually going to see my uncle. Hadn't seen him since childhood. And we were going to collaborate. I don't expect any pity or anything for that, you guys. It's just kind of like where life is, okay? I'm just letting you know what's going on. Are you having a moment with your miniature over there?
Welcome aboard the Black Pearl.
Well, thank you, Alpha. Thank you very much. I appreciate that follow. I truly do. Hopefully you're following my girl LoveNMUsic as well. You'll want to. We're going to do some future co-streams together. We're looking at maybe doing a regular ladies' night. Our first Friday night, we were both feeling a little bit under the weather, and I felt like maybe we needed to get in there and kind of fix that. Kind of a rough spot. My girl Love is feeling a little under the weather. I just found out that my uncle passed, and kind of, you know, I don't know. I can't really say I'm not one to share. It's just, you know, there's enough sad going on in the world. I try not to bring my sad to you guys. That's all. That's all.
Jill, you're crazy. Are you crazy? You're crazy. Crazy.
Is that gel tip?
Yeah, Jill just linked the in the chat.
Oh my God. Pretty sure it's not what we're looking for here. You wouldn't do it. All right. Oh, Dee Dee, thank you. All right. I have got to go here, bring up a new page, and let's take a look at the Joker. Wait a minute. How do we spell his name? J? Yeah, that one. And images. And see if we can find what we're looking for. I had his image up on the computer, and I had this very specific picture that I'd be looking at. Let's see. There he is. That's the one I like. All right. No.
You do.
We and our partners store and or access information on a device such as cookies, yak, such as unique identities, standard information. I'm looking at a picture of the Joker. This guy. When I push the button, everything goes wrong. It really is the way of things, you guys. Are you fixing it, Geek, or am I just sitting here in expectation? Oh, I thought, I'm sorry. I thought you were looking at something. You asked me to read it to you, and I did. And I thought that,
That's what you wanted?
yes. I just want to look at that face. Well, first of all, they're a little off on the miniature here. So I guess Sundays is kind of my freaky focus in day. I mean, Tuesdays is like a whole lot of explaining what I'm doing. Oh my God, it's finally starting to smooth out. Yeah. Oh, you guys, it is doing it. How you coming with those snakes? Are you loving it yet? You aren't loving it yet?
All colors and designs. Any gray and fun. That's true, Jill. These things look cool though. Awkward looks. I don't need to see one live. So shiny from the lotion, sunscreen, or lotion, and like crap I have on my face. For anybody who's out there didn't see that it got super sunburned at the beach. My face is just...
Yep, she was saving all the sunblock for the kids. Joke. underpainting because we're about ready to put the red.
Fancy purple check mark.
Hey, Brush, what is up? Are you seriously in here? What is going on?
I do have aloe cream. My face is burnt to shit. The makeup over it, so that's why I'm we need ideas for snakes.
That don't involve every single little scale being painted.
I mean, the battle's ready. Or orange. Wow, there's lots of people. Amazing people. Amazing. That's awesome. Gosh, I love seeing your purple check mark. So amazing. So great. Yellow and a good compliment. Yeah. So I did purple and yellow. What color did you guys put with yellow?
Oh, Reckonus, I don't know if I even greeted you. Hello. Did I get you?
Here. Or you should just print it here, but whatever. You're not really going to see the top of her head that much. But I did a purple and yellow snake that goes all the way around, down, and it's this guy right here. And there's another yellow and purple one, all the way back here. And then I thought, this is anything purple. Yeah, it's purple. This is pink and purple. This is blue and green. This is yellow and green. This is yellow and green. Blue. Oh, we already did blue and green. And then this is blue and green. Yellow. Yellow doesn't show up that much. Should I just do solid color ones for the rest? There's a whole bunch.
And it's looking so amazing.
A darker blue. Expression. Here's your lurk. Here's your lurk. Your lurk song. Brush.
Ah, hey, Brush, sup? Are you in the studio late, mate? What you doing in here? I thought like Sunday was your day off. Can we get a shout for Brush, guys? Please, somebody. Any one of you mods out there. If you are not following Brush for Hire, well, you know, I just don't even know what to say right there. Thank you very much, Brush. Yeah, he is a definite work in project. We're about ready to slap his makeup on, actually. We've just been kind of working the under highlights and co-streaming with my girl here, LoveNMUsic, who is fighting with snakes. But I had to get a little bit of underglow go in to make sure it was right. We are going to be doing, thank you very much. Dave, thank you. Blademark, thank you. We are going to be putting together a couple of minis and doing a charity probably in August. LoveNMUsic and I. It is actually for the LGBTQ and trans support. The trans. Nope, it's not Trevor. It's a. I would have to actually go into my email and look it up to find it. It is a little bit smaller organization, a little bit overlooked, and we thought that we might be able to give some help there. So we started these here and then thought, you know, there's so many people paying attention to that project that when I got approached by this project, I thought, huh, why not? Thank you very much. Yeah, you know, the thing that was bothering me about him when I first got the paint on was I did not like that his face looked so friendly. That was literally my biggest issue. I was like, okay, this guy, like, he seriously looks too friendly. You've got to stop looking so friendly. So I had to, you know, sculpt the paint a little bit. Right now I'm breaking up. If you look at him, he has like along the sides of the face, it's kind of broke up. And I wanted him to not look so happy about everything. Oops, let's not do that. Or yeah. What? Well, yeah, but he was looking like, I don't know, too friendly, just too friendly. Did you red or orange? Yeah. All right. Oh, that's so much better. There. Okay, now we just got to do the makeup. But the makeup also has like its own set of challenges. So we got a good dark mouth on there. And the red in this particular family, I don't even think that is red. Is that red? That is not red. Hold on. It can't be red. Okay, hold on. I don't even think I have the red out, you guys. Hang on. What did I decide on red? And where did I decide to put all these? I am pretty sure that it got orange. My palette, by the way, you guys, don't look at this as an example of what my palette is, because yeah, exactly. So I just did not like the fact that right now he's finally, I got the face to where he's looking maniacal, and it was a little bit of a struggle because for some reason after he was first painted, it didn't look like that. It looked like, hey, how you doing? I'm the Joker. And I was like, I don't know about that. Have a good evening, Gore. I don't know. That kind of looks like it. Dun, da, da, da. That was one of my mom's favorite songs. She was such a date. Oh my gosh. Hello, Samini. How are you, my friend? The man, the myth, the legend, ladies and gentlemen. The teacher you hear me talk about so often. How are you, mate? Did you just get off work? No, I'm doing the, so the one I have in front of me is, No. I'm going to bring it up more. I'm looking at Phoenix is the last name. I got that one. But after I put the makeup on, then, and honestly, it's 100% the wrong color red. It's more magenta. I don't know if those two colors will actually even mix. So it's actually more magenta than it is red, to be honest with you. I think the best thing here is going to be to choose a color that actually mates it, which is to bring the red way down. It's like towards, what is this color? Deep Red by Reaper. So I was going to use all those colors, but until I've had that experience, I'm going to go with this one and lightened up a little bit, you guys. Oh, you've been working and lurking? Are you finishing up the White Wolf? Yeah, okay. No. What's friendly? Oh, your snakes. Let me try. You and that. And here I was going to try to finish this tonight, and you're telling me, oh, it's far from done. Well, not mine. I know you're talking about yours, but I was like, I'm going to try to finish this evening. And I'm like, yeah, no. I don't think Love's gonna finish hers this evening either. We're both kind of like, I don't know about that. It makes more of a purple. It's definitely not purple. You gotta wonder. That's probably gonna make brown. Oh my. Here we have our first Chimera challenge. It must be an ochre situation. It's got to be. I mean, ochre being one of the more dangerous colors of its family. But I would think that would just make more orange. That's orange. That is not. Nope. Geek.
Yes.
Can I get my phone back?
Right there. Not the speaker too.
Oh. Yeah, no, you're right.
We're done. Here comes the
I'm
the boss.
trying to mix a color, woman. I'm trying to mix. I know, I get it. All right. I really need to mix a color though here. I cannot sleep until I know how to do this. You and all your bossiness.
Not sure why she's coming down to tell me.
Just hang tight. Right, so I was too orange. We were gonna try. I just don't know that's gonna be a good thing. Well, okay. Wow. I'll be darned. Oh my God, child. Yeah, that's what she does, you guys. That's what she does. Okay, I really can't. These colors just never cease to blow my mind. It's, you know about digital art, right? LoveNMUsic.
Oh, yeah.
These colors are like working with digital colors, you know how really a lot of the time with digital colors, there's not that mud threshold. I'm not saying it can't be done, but it's just not like it is when you're painting with paints, right? Pigments will make mud. Yeah, before digital art will make mud, and it's pretty weird how it works. I'm actually kind of shocked. They don't, there's just not a lot of other crap in it. So, mixture to make the, that's weird, really weird. I did not expect to be able to do that. Oh, like smelling like a salty sailor. It's okay. I've hugged many salty sailors, Vecnus. I welcome that. It is good to see you as well, Diomedes. I've seen you getting busy out there, and that makes me very, very happy. You guys, Slay came in. Can I get a shout out for Slay Geek? Can you guys, seriously, you want to go to the Instagram and take a peek at what Slay is up to? So the Kickstarter will be started soon. And you guys, there's only going to be X number of those. There you are. I wasn't sure you were still out there. Slay, put your information. Put your information in the channel, would you? Also, will you do me a favor and shout out a link with a picture so they can go see? I want them to go see. You guys, if you have not seen what he is up to, there's only X number of them that are going to be available. So you probably want to keep your peepers open for when that Kickstarter. It's official. The Kickstarter's going to launch. Yeah, you definitely want to keep your eyes open on that because there'll only be X number in each color available. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to shape this. I've decided I ain't going to just like... There you go. Is that with the picture there? Slay? Yes. And there's only like 4 colors available. So red, blue, black, and purple. Did I get it right, Slay? Okay, and I'm not using mine tonight. Hang on. This is not the new model either, you guys. Oh, wait. No, wait. There's maple. That's right, there's natural maple. I'm not using mine tonight, you guys. Well, first of all, my Necron is having a party. He's having a party on mine, okay? Just let him do his thing. Let's do that, okay. So I'm not using mine tonight because I have a bigger miniature. This has been completely revised. You have to go look at it. You have to go see what the end all be all is, okay? But there's only going to be 4 or 5 colors available, all right? And there's only going to be a certain number of each color available. That's it. We're doing like a one-time run on this. So you guys, yeah, the new handle has been revised for a little more comfortable. Basically, after all of the miniature artists that tested it, put in their 2 cents, 10 cents. No, Vecnus, it does not. No, it comes off, but you got to yank it. Oh, that was all wrong. That just went in left field. But no, the ball does not wiggle. And so the new magnetization of these guys, so basically on this one, you had to put like a finger behind it to hold it, but there's like a whole new... Like, it's all still magnetized. You still put the magnets on the bottom of your guys, but you can get upside down. You can get all the right. So basically, it's just all the way around. We have a way to be able to put your pinned pieces on it and the whole 9 yards. So you want to go take a look at this, okay? And then for big things, like so I had thought about this, but didn't do it. So if you have one that's got a bigger base, you can flip this upside down. It's got a magnet on the bottom, and 100%, you can put a magnet on the bottom of this guy and just stick him right there and still be able to use it for a larger miniature. Yeah, so the new one has skate bearings in it, apparently, you guys. I know, right, Dave? So this one, it will hold it, Vecnus, but what you would want to do is probably remove the ball and put it straight on here. Go to Slay's Instagram and check it out. He's got demonstrations of it there. But yeah, like that's exactly what I was thinking, is that, you know, with these larger models, like this one here, you just let's see. Hold on. That's a little bigger than 50 millimeter, ain't it? So I got some two-sided tape, but that I'm working on the So you're gonna want a bigger magnet than this. See how big that is? Or a washer that has no hole in it, like just a plain metal to stick to the bottom of this. Yeah, but basically, so, Slay said don't put them on backwards. I have to stick this to the bottom of this. And where's my tape? Hold on just a minute, you guys. Hold on. Hey, listen to you getting all excited. Well, I'm not actually set up for it as of yet. I didn't really expect it. Hold on. Instead, I'm just going to use tacky. I hate tacky. Right? I know. First of all, you want to make sure you get the right side on the magnet. One sure way I found, hey noob, one sure way I've found to do that is you put it down, right? So you put it down. It's funny. It's a really powerful magnet. Watch.
Hey noob, hey funny.
Funny. So what it'll do though is whichever side it is that's supposed to go there, it'll click to it. Okay, so I think you would need either a bigger magnet or my suggestion. So this one on this side, my suggestion would be, oh yeah, she doesn't like that side. See, she's different. It likes this side. My suggestion would be either to put a steel medallion on the bottom of yours. Hey, Aspire. Long time no see. See if it goes on the other side. Oh no, see? That's reverse polarization. I can feel it. So, basically, it would hold one this big, but see, you really have to have it's not coming apart at the magnet, it's coming apart at the sticky. So you would really need this stuck here. And I had some two-sided tape. I misplaced it. And that having been said, I seriously feel like on these bigger ones like this, well, let me back out, you guys. I'm sorry. On these bigger ones like this, that just a metal plate would be perfect. Yeah, this one's pretty big. And if you put a metal plate, I used washers, they don't work. Because they have, so let me see if I can find my guy. So they have a hole in the middle. And the magnet, the ball doesn't, it doesn't like it. It slips it from right to left. Okay, this one's not as bad as some, but I didn't like the comfort fit on that. Now, if you stick it to the other side, I damaged them taking them off because it's such a powerful magnet. So my theory is if you get a little flat one with the tiniest hole in it and you put it on the bottom of, say, something this big, it's totally going to stick to it. Yeah, there you go, Vecnus. So you see, now you can use sticky. Vecnus, you just got to get a better sticky than what I have, or the two-sided tape that I was using. So I wasn't actually prepared for this evening. I'll have to get that two-sided tape. I also think maybe a little bit bigger magnet on this one might be a good idea, but then you can reuse the magnet. You don't have to keep it on the bottom of this. All right? And it totally holds a bigger one. And I like, so the nice part about it is that rather than it being on something large like this, when you're working with something that's really big like this and you've got it on here, your ability to turn it and manipulate it and get upside down is just so much better. Plus the camera visual is way better. Way, way better. I don't know how you'd do something as big as what LoveNMUsic is working on. I think we might have to design one for those. Oh, that snake is going to stand out so good. No, right? But you need another one. All right. Do you get discouraged? Oh my God. All right, we are gonna raid into LoveNMUsic's channel, you guys. Yeah, we are. We're gonna go give her all the love. Because the dog has already warned me, and I'm looking at the time. And if I don't eat within the next 15 minutes, then I'm going to be eating at a god-awful hour of night. Say, what is that about, noob? Yeah, like right away. Like right away. 5 hours. What? You got to go get sleep, Feckness? You got to go get sleep. You guys, it has been an absolutely amazing stream. We are 100% going to take everybody over to raid our lovely lady of Costream. Maybe she'll pull out some marbles or something and take a little break. First, she needs to take a bio. Do you want me to wait here while you take a bio before we bring you these people? Are you good? All right, then. Okay, so we're going to raid over into LoveNMUsic's channel, you guys. It has been an absolute pleasure. This has been a spectacular Sunday. I hope you guys went to Slaymore's site. Follow that Instagram. Follow his Instagram so you get the alerts, so you guys can keep up with where the product is at, because there's only X number being offered and X number in each color. So you want to be one of the first on the bandwagon for that, okay? I'm enjoying it now that he is looking a little bit more maniacal. He looked too friendly and I wasn't liking him at all. I'm about ready to put his makeup on, but I think I'm going to go ahead and save that. And LoveNMUsic has mentioned she'll need some encouragement to finish hers. So when I get back from California, LoveNMUsic, then perhaps we'll get together and do another co-stream and see about getting these guys done. I'm so used to painting and telling you guys what I'm doing is what it is. You are welcome to step on my toes anytime you want to, girl, or sit in my lap, or, you know, just whatever, however you want to do that. I have Slaymore. So you guys, I am still here. Let's see, it's Sunday. I will be here for Tuesday's stream. And then after that, I am gone until the 6th. Okay. If you are Patreon, then that information is going to be put out to you probably tomorrow. So you guys have been absolutely amazing. Thank you for your time, your commitment to the channel, your support, your viewership. For everybody who went and subscribed on YouTube, thank you so much. And for all of you who followed my girl LoveNMUsic, I really do appreciate it. It's been a rather quiet Sunday, which was actually kind of nice to sit here with LoveNMUsic and just sort of like, you know, do the painting thing and whatnot. All right, so I will see you in the verse, LoveNMUsic, and you guys, between now and Tuesday, you know the drill. Self-care. If you do not care for yourself, you cannot care for anything else. Samini, I am hoping to see you tomorrow, my friend. And LoveNMUsic, I will see you on Discord. And between now and then, you guys, paints, brushes, minis, and get your fucking paint on. Let's take this over to LoveNMUsic's channel. You got us, Geek?
I am away. And hit the stop button.
Okay. And LoveNMUsic, thank you so much